Alright, we are live. Welcome, everyone. So glad you could join us. I think YouTube is doing a thing where it's not telling anyone that I'm live, which is a little weird. But we're live, we're here with cheer, and it's time to do work, guys. It's time to do work. Alright, so I hope you guys are having a great day. Awesome. I'm gonna open the stream on my phone so I can monitor the chat. Yeah, I think YouTube is doing this thing where it just doesn't tell anybody that I'm live, which is just really weird. It did that last time too. But either way, we are here. And it's time to play as Russia. Guys, I'm not really sure how I'm going to take this game. I don't know if we're maybe going to try to go communist this time. We tried to go communist not communist, we tried to go anarchist last time as Vietnam. And we sort of got close to it. We did get Council Republic, and then we were able to go with cooperative ownership, but yeah. Alright, so Russia starts as in an interesting position. Russia starts in a very interesting position. They start with, like, as a great power, right? They're the number 3 great power, the number 3 GDP in the world. Not so good on the standard of living. The number 3 population in the world. We started with some radicals, too. We started with low taxes and still making $20.5 thousand every week. Now, here's another thing. We have a lot of unrealized taxes, all right? So, I think first things first, what we have to do, and by the way, leave a like if you're enjoying. Only if you're enjoying. 1 like equals long live Mother Russia. I'm setting that as the poll. And yeah, YouTube is really screwing me over today, huh? My internet's fine, though. At least my internet's fine. So, yes, Russia starts in a very interesting position. First things first, we have to take care of the fact that we only have 4 construction sectors, and they're both on wood frame buildings. I feel like we definitely need to... we need to fix our construction for sure. We do have a government made only of the gentry assembly, which is very bad. We also only have peasant levies, so let's take care of our government first. Let's rearrange everything. We have autocratic monarchy. It's time for professional army. First things first. And for technology, I'm thinking maybe the lathe, or... that is the last tier 1 tech that we need to get there. We make sure we have all the tier 1 tech. Before we, before that I want the stock exchange. Stock exchange is good, banking is good, but let's do empiricism for the extra education access per wealth. And then we'll do banking, and then we'll do mass communication. That will take care of all the tier 1 techs, alright? So we're going to take care of the tier 1 techs. We are short on bureaucracy, which is costing us some tax waste. Let's switch to iron frame buildings first, and we are going to have to also make iron tools. We have some iron mines, so that'll be okay. Saratov, okay. Iron's pretty cheap, so... Iron's pretty cheap and tools are kind of expensive, so to make iron tools, that will be good. Livestock ranches. Okay, another interesting challenge that Russia starts with is that even though we are a great power, we start with traditionalism, the economy. Which is, we can do potatoes? Let's maintain single crop. Let's make just the grain on our rye farms. I apologize, guys, I'm a little congested today. This is just the way it works, unfortunately. When you're burning the candle at both ends. Furniture manufacturers. We're going to make a little bit of luxury furniture. We're going to make a little bit of luxury clothing. Some pot stills, make some alcohol, use some sweeteners. Production methods we have to update. Market squares. Look at that. We don't even have that yet. Gas, street light. We actually don't even have any coal. So I'm going to go to cargo port here. And we gotta get some coal mines. Fishing trawlers. We need to produce a little bit of hardwood. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. First of all, let's take care of the government administrations. We are short on bureaucracy, which is causing tax waste, but we're also falling short of our taxation capacity. Viperman 3, hello, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. So let's start with Tula. Where's Tula? Alright, there it is. Let's start here, and we're going to build up some government administrations. Let's just build 10, honestly. It's gonna take a little while. If you didn't know how to start Great Game, you have to take all of Central Asia. All of Central Asia? I didn't actually start with the Great Game start. Like, do I have to do that for certain things? Either way, I mean, I'm fine. I'll definitely be working into Central Asia, especially because I need to take Persia for that magnificent oil. Escalate the Caucasian War. Russia's research rifling and logistics. Alright, Caucasian Imamate. Oh, here? Oh, I didn't even notice this was even a country. I didn't even, literally, I did not even notice this. Caucasian Imamate. An oligarchic theocracy, or theocratic oligarchy. Interesting starting position. You got a parliamentary oligarchy. So, I need to take care of the government administrations. I need to build more construction sectors, and I need more iron mines. And so for that, Great Game pops when all of Central Asia is conquered. Gotcha. So I need to look at where we have iron. Yes. I need to build some iron mines. But I think I need to queue up some more construction sectors. So let's actually queue up. I think we can afford it. Let's just do 8 of them. Let's do 8 construction sectors. But let's checkerboard it, right? So we're building government administrations at the same time. We have to find a better way of saying that. Government administration. Let's say GovAdmin. We need more GovAdmins. Oh, I'm so congested for no freaking reason. I'm a Russia man. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. You're going to help out a lot in this then. So Turkmenistan through Kokand is gone. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we got to take all the way up to the border with Afghanistan. Alright. Let's go over here, and we've checkerboarded that. Boom. Checkerboard that. Then we start on the iron mines. Boom. Alright. So we're doing that. We're spending a pretty low amount. We can actually probably lower taxes and take a little bit of deficit. We have 2.6 million to play with. So let's lower the taxes even more. Let's get a tax on services. Greece is like a free puppet because they love you, and same with Moldova. Interesting. Okay. So, and we have 206 battalions. Oh my gosh, dude. Now, Moldova is part of the Ottoman market, but... Why are they... Hold on, why are they a free puppet, though? R. Why are they a free puppet? You still have to go to war, right? And if you have to go to war, why does it matter that they like you? I feel like that wouldn't matter, right? No. Okay. Trying to interpret. Low maximum organization on the flotillas. You can get them into your market. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, this has low maximum organization because we need more frigates. Let's queue these up. 7 more. 7 more. 7 more is not enough. Let's do that. Here's Sovereign Empire Market. Alright. Sovereign Empire Market. It's subjugate power block members. Oh my gosh, that's really good. Mandate progress per great power. Per major power. Okay. Oh my gosh, block leader gets minus liberty desire for all subjects. And unlocks exploitation of members and sovereign empire for power block statute. Okay. And we already have vassalization 1 and defensive cooperation 1. I like that. Who all's in it? Oh, Grand Duchy of Finland. There we go. Baltic governance. I like it. I like it. Russian American Company. That's in Alaska. Kishi Zoos. Okay, so we got that. Uli Zoos. And Orta Zoos. Interesting. Alright. And they are a protectorate. These guys are all protectorates. Some of them are not losing really a lot of liberty desire, but that's alright. The multinational nature of Shamil Murid Zimamet has proven irresistible to many of our subjects in Kuban. Officers and landowners alike have reported numerous defections to the Imamet. Lower the zoo's autonomy quickly. Okay. Heighten security, get rampant desertion, or we will not build further bad will amongst the people. %5 of servicemen pops. Oh, that's only in Kuban. Titan security. Do we want to go to war to reduce their autonomy, or what? Because I can go to war to reduce their autonomy, but do we want to do that, or do we want to improve relations, right? I'm not sure. We got these guys too. This is a puppet. Personal union for Finland. Interesting. We got the personal union. We can then try to puppet them if they're liberty desire. You can, but I usually go peaceful route. Okay, see, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. We have to invent rifling and logistics. And both of these we have to research before we can escalate the Caucasian War. Okay, and we're building construction sectors. We're going to start to lose more money, but that's okay, because we really, really need to increase. I was actually really surprised that Russia starts with freaking 18 construction. That's ridiculous to me. Okay, and we're in the consideration phase of the law passing. We're trying to get professional army. Peasant levies is ridiculous. Peasant levies is a horrible choice. And so we will definitely be changing to professional army. Russia isn't good early. Gotcha. We are the number 3 economy, but I guess there's not a whole lot we can do. Can't even go to war with Qing. We have a big army, but theirs is bigger. We have peasant levies just like they do. We start with slightly better tech, I guess. You can. We can. Oh my gosh, we have all these interests. Not really interested in China. Can declare a couple. Huh? Nah. In the Pacific Coast interest, too. You can win a war if UK declares first. Gotcha. On China. Yeah. I'll have to see. Financial districts in Mogilev will privatize food industries in Kiev. Keep waiting for funding to become available. So our private sector is not rich enough. We're definitely going to have to wait for them to get some money. We're definitely going to have to wait for them to get some money. So we'll have to enrich them. We got to change away from traditionalism. Alright, a convoy dispatched. You have land that China owns later on. Was it here? What land do I have that China owns later on? I mean, I could take North Heilongjiang and North Jilin. I could take those. I actually think we want to, although not at the moment. I mean, China has land owns that you need later. Okay, maybe it's this. I know there's resources here for sure. We got iron, coal, fish, lead, iron, coal. And we got discoverable resources. I don't know what the resource here that you can discover is. Maybe it's oil. Kind of doubt it's oil. Probably, actually, I have no idea. I was gonna say rubber. I don't think it's rubber. Alright, a convoy dispatched to provide needed ammunition supplies to our forces in Kuban has been ambushed by the forces of Circassia. In the struggle, much of its cargo was lost. Seize resources from the locals to make up the deficit. Whoa. Hold fast and wait for a better protected convoy. Oh my gosh. Kuban? Oh, this isn't even an incorporated state. Incorporated. For 1 year? I think we have to do that so we don't have to get the devastation. Let's just wait for a better protected convoy. Alright, let's go to state actions and incorporate state. I went to war with Mexico as Russia and took California and made a cursed flag when I released them. Oh. Gotcha. That sounds crazy. Saratov? I can do that one. I still need... Oh my gosh, dude, all this stuff is unincorporated. We really have to incorporate this stuff. Let's do Kamchatka. Let's start in the east. Alright, now we have a deficit. We need more of the government administrator. Gov-admins. We need more gov-admins. Welcome to the Russian game. Yes, I'm excited about it. Actually, you guys voted on my channel for me to play Russia, and I'm excited about it. So, yeah, iron is expensive. Artillery is expensive. Market access in Ingria is only 91%. It's actually the market capital because that's where St. Petersburg is. That's very weird. It's very weird that it would be low here. Austria is the best ally you get for a bit. Alright. Let's increase that. And you know what we'll actually do in the meantime is road maintenance. And then Moscow. Oh, where's Moscow? I don't know Russian geography. Vitebsk? Really don't know where that is. St. Petersburg is historical capital till the Soviets took over. Gotcha. I sort of like had that idea in the back of my mind, but I didn't like fully grasp it. All right, we're up to 53 construction. I think we're coming right along here. Still trying to get professional army. It'll take a little while. Hey, that water was so good. Imagine not knowing Russian lore or geography. Yeah, me. Yeah, I'm not so good with Russian lore or geography. I'm trying, though. I'm trying. Yeah, I've usually been... Oh, yeah, we need coal, too. Where do we have coal? Dude, I have no idea where... Okay, there's some coal here. Alright, I'm actually going to build a coal mine first. I'm going to put it at the front of the queue. Because I want to, try better, comrade. I'm actually putting the coal mine in the front of the queue because I want to have, gas streetlights. And I'm actually going to privatize it, too. I'm going to privatize it, sell it to the private sector so that they can make a ton of money with it. And then once the private sector starts making money from the coal, hopefully that will inspire them to expand the coal mines, right? I think it'll be good. I think it'll be great. We also need more universities. The key to doing all this is to get more freaking construction sectors. We're still working on it. All right. Let's go to here. We already have a university. I think 10 universities is probably good. All right. So I think we're good there. I think we're moving right along here. We're still building the government admins. The gov admins. I don't know if you have the same problem I had, but the Baltic governance kept going into civil wars. I don't know. I honestly do not know. We will see, my friend. We will see. Alright, I am going to try and incorporate these states. Boom. Again, we're starting in the east and moving west. Work for the US and work for me. And bureaucracy, boom. Successful incursion. Moldavia wants a defensive tactic. Good. An incursion we have launched into the territory claimed by Circassia has succeeded, with several villages controlled by the mountaineers burnt to the ground and the enemy fleeing. But none survive our scrutiny. Or we have made them inclined enough to submit. Alright, I'm gonna say we have made them inclined enough to submit. Let's kind of go easy on them. I feel like that's the best option. We're trying to rule over them. We have to show them that as long as they submit, then they will survive. Faith knows no borders. Boom. Okay, Moldavia. I like them. Incorporating more of these states. Still working on these guys. 15 here. 15 here. 39 here will put me into a little bit of a deficit. That's okay. That is going to take not too long, actually. Law debate success, good. Only 5 years. These states are not taking... Okay, Kamchatka will take 20 years. It's good we started that one first, huh? Alright, Russian-Prussian Society? What the heck? I don't care. And if if Austria is supposed to be a really good ally, then I need to improve relations. Alright, not too bad at all. And I'm actually, okay, I'm done with all the construction sectors. I'm up to 10 here. I'm up to 12 total. I'm building iron mines. Iron mines are going to be very, very important. We're actually going to raise taxes a little bit just to reduce the pain. We kept very low taxes for a long time. I think that was pretty good for us because we got a lot of loyalists, but it's time to reduce the pain. What is this? Breaking news. I like to read breaking news every once in a while. Senator Ron Johnson and Chuck Grassley sent a letter to FBI Director Kash Patel and U.S. Attorney General Pam Bondi with evidence revealing that the Biden White House directly helped start Special Counsel Jack Smith's January 6th investigation into President Trump. Okay. It's a very esoteric news story. But that's okay. Alright, Colima? What is that? Ah, here. We found gold. I will take gold. Oh my gosh, dude. 16 gold field. Alright, yeah, that's really good. Anti-British Association. We want a trade agreement with Spain. We'll take that, I guess. Students rally to the peasant movement. I'm okay with the peasant movement. Backroom dealings exposed. Yeah. So we want a trade agreement with Spain. Are we even trading with them? No. We're not trading with them, actually. And we're very short on iron. I mean, we're building iron mines, so it's sort of solving itself slowly, but can I can I would like to trade with Iberia. Let's see. This is the diplomatic lens. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I see it. I see it. Okay, so that's the progress, alright? That's how you can actually look at your progress toward declaring an interest. The Russian dream can't be that powerful. Alright, lathe has been unlocked. Boom. Oh my gosh, too many things happen at once in this game. Alright, we have an interest. We have an interest in Spain now. So, in Iberia. Now, we can actually look at what we're short on, which is iron. Import something from Spain. Boom. It's not very profitable, but that's okay. Alright. And, Moldavia wishes that we support their independence. I think I'm okay with that. I think I could probably go to war with the Ottomans. I don't want to look at their market. I want to look at their army. 162 battalions is kind of a lot, but maybe we can make it work. Well, let's update our production methods first, because we got some, like, good. We got dye workshops, boom. We're missing some machinists. We need education, because we don't have enough qualifications. We don't have enough engineers and stuff. Alright, leaded glass. We're gonna need some lead. I'm just switching to it. Butchering tools, boom. We need the tools. Tools have come out in full force. Except the Moldova. That's what I'm planning on doing. I think we can actually make it work. Alright. Boom. Except we are short on coal, but that's okay, because we were... Where were we building the coal mines? It was here. Yeah, so we are privatizing this. And we definitely we absolutely need to privatize this so that our private sector can make tons of money from this. They can use it to build more stuff, right? Iron mines are doing well. That's a good option. All right, excellent. And getting a little better. Our budget situation is getting a little better. Yaroslavl, we're very short on government. We're very short on taxation capacity there. Let's go ahead and queue up 10 government admins. What's the plan this game? I'm actually thinking about maybe finally going communist. I've never played a communist country before. I have no idea what it plays like. I might go anarchist, because I kind of wanted to do that as Vietnam, and I never got to do it until the very end. I got cooperative ownership, and it wasn't even anarchy, so... yeah, I'm very interested in it. A Cossack escorted caravan moving across the steppes of Akmolinsk has been assaulted by a large and well-trained band of Kazakh rebels led by the aristocrat Kenisari Kazimuli. Alright. Ah, yes, I must pacify the steppes. So, first communist game plays Russia. How original. So my first one was intended to be my Qing game. I tried to go communist as Qing, and I failed. I tried to go, like, anarchist and Dynam, failed, till the very end when I got cooperative ownership. But again, that wasn't even communism. It was still census suffrage, so... Or, sorry, it wasn't anarchism. So, yeah. I don't know. Alright, so we need to puppet these guys. We need to reduce their autonomy. They're losing liberty desire, but they're not there yet, so we just need to continue improving relations. Right, iron is very expensive, and I think it's that iron that's really hurting me right now. The fact that... Hey, there we go, professional army. Reduced payments. Can you talk about here? Mines get organized? Oh my gosh, here we go. or build in them. What? Reduce payments or build in them? No, in the zoos. Oh, okay, I got you, yeah, I could do that. Are we in debt? Yeah, we're actually in debt now. Miners and mine owners are both scrambling to protect their interest in Colima by formally organizing themselves and their work. I think first it's good to get the support of the industrialists. Let's support the industrialists. Yeah, let's go ahead and oh, can I not? Can I not reduce payments? No, I actually cannot reduce payments. That's weird. I thought I could. Okay, so you can only do it on puppets. Good to know. Alright, the unsettled nature of Belgian-Dutch relations have threatened European stability ever since 1830. A conference to settle the issue for good has now been called in London, with the great powers of Europe all invited to arbitrate. Let us settle this matter once and for all, or we have no interest. Finally, or fine, settle it. Alright, so if you do Belgium claims, then they get Limburg and Luxembourg. If we do the Dutch claims, then the Netherlands gets both of them. Right, this is Limburg, I guess, and this is Luxembourg. If you do the 24 points partition between Belgium and Netherlands, see, that makes sense to me, because like it feels like it makes sense for Belgium to get this and Luxembourg to get this. Like if you're disputing, give one to one and one to the other. Or alternate partition is to retain the entire province of Limburg in exchange for the Netherlands receiving Luxembourg. Weird. Let's do 24 points. I'm doing 24 points. That's my vote. Alright. Cursed. Yep. Sure is. In the case where two leading proposals receive the same number of votes, the proposal backed by the great power with the highest rank will be chosen. If you have not officially favored a solution by the time the conference concludes, your delegates will act independently and select one for you. Oh my gosh, it might pass, dude. It's got 3 votes. I think, and 5 great powers are participating in it. I don't know who. Well, hold on. Do we have 7 great powers. 5 of them are participating. I bet it's just the US and the Ottomans not participating. London Conference. Here we go. Yeah, the 24 points is gonna win. An incursion. Ah, yes. Top 5, yeah. Yeah, it's the top 5. An incursion we have launched from Dagestan, I don't know how to pronounce that, into the territory claimed by the Caucasian Imamate has failed. The units dispatched have withdrawn after suffering heavy losses amongst the rough Caucasian terrain. So we can cover the retreat with firing cannon, or withdraw the forces and quietly regroup. Just do it. Do this. The incursion is all RNG. Gotcha. Wait a second. No. Oh, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Oh, an alternate partition has got 1 vote. In order to compensate the German Federation for the loss of Western Luxembourg, Limburg will be established as a Dutch subject and a nominal member of the German Confederation. I'm very interested in this. This is very weird. This is going to conclude in 0 months. We'll see what happens. And we're building universities right now, by the way. Are we still short on iron? Yes, we are, actually. We are still short on iron. Saratov? Where's Dude, I do not know Russian geography at all. Saratov, alright. So, we just built up our iron mine, I think. Just build some more. Oh my gosh, dude. We have too much stuff to build. Let's go back up to normal taxes. Be able to pay off the debt. It's right there. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Multinational nature of his mom has proven there is blah blah. Okay, thanks security. Yep, we've already done it. I guess I'm gonna keep continuously getting events like that until I escalate it. We will see. See this? We are short on coal. Gosh, where's the freaking coal? I just wish that I knew where this stuff was being produced. Minsk. Minsk. Yes, till you go to war with the nations. Yep. Alright, the conference has been concluded and decided to partition the disputed areas between the Netherlands and Belgium, dividing both Luxembourg and Limburg. Okay, so Luxembourg... Yeah, wait, what? Okay, so okay. The conference has concluded and decided to partition the disputed areas with, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so we click that, and I guess, is that happening now? Oh, they expect us to pass legal guardianship? I didn't know we didn't have legal guardianship. Let's do it then. Let's go to legal guardianship. With a plus 5% birth rate. Well, I don't understand this though. Because I feel like Belgium just lost territory. That's worse. I'm okay with legal guardianship. I have that every game. I have legal guardianship the whole way through every game. Except I did play in my Brazil game. In my Brazil game, I played the whole game where I still had the slave trade, but I got like full feminism and I got like universal suffrage and stuff. That was wild. Alright. So, our GDP is rising slowly but surely. We need to produce 300 more iron. Yeah, we definitely need a lot more iron mines. 8 is probably not even enough. 8 iron mines. I don't know how much we're producing per iron mine. Is it like 20? 20 something, plus the economy of scale bonus. Also, welcome, Jen. So glad you could join us. YouTube did a thing to me, I think, again, where it just did not tell anyone that I was going live. I posted it on my channel, but played join part 2. I assume this got started in the Dynam. No, it did not start in the Dynam stream. I just started this time. So, we're starting from 1836. And, appointed bureaucrats would probably be really good for this. It says part 2. Oh, it says part 2? You are so right, my friend. I did not even notice that. Yeah, it's not meant to say part 2. Alright, there we go. I removed that from the title. So, what kind of governments could I form? I could get the petite bourgeoisie in. And they probably like appointed. Yeah, they like appointed bureaucrats. What else do they like? I have no migration controls right now, but... let's get appointed bureaucrats. I think that would be good. Extra taxation capacity? Border fortress raided. Oh. One of our fortresses in the steppes of Semipalatinsk has been raided by a group of Kazakh rebels under Gosh, dude. I cannot pronounce any of these frickin' names. That guy. After capturing the fortress and scattering the garrison, the rebels have mercilessly razed the nearest Russian settlements. We must dedicate more resources to protecting our interests. And I've got to do that instead of doing this, because that increases liberty desire. So I'm going to do that one. It's going to reduce my bureaucracy, but we got to do it. We got to reduce their liberty desire. We got to reduce their autonomy. Boom. And boom. Good. We've reduced Ortazuz's autonomy. Provide recompense. Oh. Well, I've got to do that one. It's gonna cost me some money. That's alright, I'm not even in debt, so I'm actually alright. Alright, Yaroslavl needs some more government admins. Okay, I'm working on them. I'm working on it. Let's checkerboard it, though. Ooh, I like this. I really like this, as long as it takes. Alright, so let's checkerboard it. I really feel like I don't want to wait for all of these universities before I get started on the government admins. So let's definitely checkerboard it. Oh, no. I wonder where D-Gen is. I hope he's doing well. I had to book a consultation with one of my friends from back in Korea today. I had to ask for advice on something that only this friend could provide for me. Oh, we got a new mandate. Alright, so Vassalization 2, possibly. That could be good. Vassalization 2 is extra income transfer from subjects, which is really good. I think that's probably what I want to do. Extra authority from subjects, and extra income transfer from subjects. I think I like it. Boom. More money. Give me more money, please. Moldavia wants to grant them foreign investment rights. Awesome. Let's see if I can actually get them into our power block. Maybe. Power block embassy. If I call in the obligation you owe me. And I will. I also would like investment rights. And I would like a trade agreement. And I would like a defensive pact. Get all of this leverage on them. And, oh yeah, we gotta be nice though. Excellent. Moldavia. Anything else you would accept from me? Not really. Your protectorate. Your liberty desire is going down. But I do have foreign investment rights. I wonder if I own part of your economy. Let's build an iron mine there. Let's build an iron mine in Moldavia. The United States formed the Columbian Pact, which is a trade league. And they've declared me to be their rival. Alright. President Daniel Webster. That is not a real president. That's a historical character, sure, but we did not have a President Daniel Webster. I'm looking it up. I am 99.9% certain we did not have a president, Daniel Webster. I have to choose. There's something going on right now. Oh, it's the freaking Ottoman thing. Alright, hold on. Presidents of the United States. We start out with Andrew Jackson, Martin Van Buren, William Henry Harrison, John Tyler. John Tyler's grandkids are still alive. James K. Polk, Zachary Taylor, yeah, there's no Daniel Webster. Boom. I had to check. I just had to check. Alright. So we've got the Ottoman Empire and Great Britain versus Egypt and Austria. Nobody wants my support, so perhaps I'll just leave well enough alone? Let's form an alliance with Austria. And let's also form an investment agreement. Yeah, I like that. Mutual investment rights. You can invest in me, I can invest in you, we can invest in each other. And my innovation is going up, which is good. Also, we're at the adoption phase of appointed bureaucrats. I think this is going to give us a lot more money because extra taxation capacity we are in great need of. So, and also we actually have a lot more bureaucracy that we can use to incorporate states. Trading right, yes. We can incorporate states. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, and boom. I think that's it. Isn't that it? What else could I incorporate? No, that's it. That's actually it. We don't have to worry anymore about incorporating any more states. We just have to wait for those to finish. And we have to get our frickin' taxes right, dude. We definitely have to get our taxes right. We have to switch off of traditionalism because minus 25% taxation capacity from traditionalism is absolutely awful. It is absolutely awful. Okay? Horrible. I'm okay with switching to agrarianism, but we have to get away from traditionalism first. I don't know. Okay, this is not too bad. Alright, 56. 56 I could make it work. The Gentry Assembly don't like agrarianism, but they'll live. They're not going to rebel against me. I think I'll be alright. Where's our research? We're getting banking, and after that, we are getting mass communication. And then we will have all the tier 1 techs, which is excellent. I'm also going to get, I should get like the Bessemer process and start making steel. That would be really good. I'm already getting atmospheric engine, so that would be good as well. This is, let's see. I'm also curious, what, like at what point do you get iron frame buildings? Is it here? No. At what point do you get iron frame buildings? Hold on, now I have to know. What technology unlocks that? Unless you just start with it. Be weird. Alright. Yeah, Bessemer process, I think I'm going to queue that up after that. Mechanical tools will be nice, but we don't actually have any steel right now, so we've got to be able to get the steel going. Oh, now we're very short on bureaucracy. Do we have any institutions? We don't even have any institutions. So we have a lot of tax waste now. Let's go to Tambov. And let's get 20. Just get 20. And that's probably too much, but that's okay. You know what? Let's actually just get 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we only have 15, and we'll get those in no time. And we've unlocked banking, so we're getting a little more money from minting, which is good. Excellent news. I'd like to do away with the tax on liquor, too. Let's just go ahead and remove it and try to get used to it. We do have a lot of money to play around with, 4 million. GDP is not great. We started at number 3, we're now at number 4. We just gotta figure out the best way to do this. Let's invite Greece. Hey, there you go. Bureaucratic imbroglio, cut through some of the red tape. We are too low on bureaucracy. We have way too little bureaucracy. But we're gonna fix it. Okay, foreign investment rights. Yeah, I think now we just chill out on Greece. And let's see, we can reduce autonomy here. Ishiku's. And these guys are still losing Liberty Desire. I've got to wait for it. The pacification of the steppes. Kazakh is the primary culture? Hold on. What's Kazakh? Oh, Liberty Desire less than or equal to 25. Okay, so now I can reduce their payments. To make sure I reduce their Liberty Desire enough. Although I don't know if I really need to. I don't know if I necessarily need to reduce their payments, because their Liberty Desire is going down, so... Hard to say. Alright, come on. Oh my gosh, dude. Scrap the current draft. Here we go. Setback. 21%. Let's see if RNG hates us this time. And you know what? Since we have some tier 2 tech access, let's go to logistics and rifling. It's going to take a little while to get there because we do have to get the Bessemer process after this, but let's actually go and, I missed the beginning. What's the goal of this playthrough? I actually am not totally sure. I think I might want to actually go for Anarchist this time. I did try to do that in Vietnam, and I didn't quite make it, unfortunately. What I did was I was able to get Council Republic, and I was able to finally, at the very end, right before I finished, I got cooperative ownership, although I never played with it. So, I don't know. I still don't know how it plays. But in this playthrough, maybe what I'll make it my goal to do is, maybe I will try to go to corporate state and cooperative ownership, and then go to anarchy. Maybe that's what I will do. We'll see. Provide recompense. Ugh. Spend the money. Our anarchist friend from previous stream should join and watch. Oh yes, ANCOM. Although we are going ANCAP though. We actually, I found out, you can go anarchist and all that. You actually don't have to have collectivized agriculture. You can, but you don't have to. Which means you can still have commercialized agriculture and also anarchy. But if you have anarchy, you have to have cooperative ownership. Makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense. You have to have cooperative ownership in order to have anarchy, which is weird to me, because I feel like you should be able to have laissez-faire and anarchy. But oh well. Blessed are the meek. Imbue them with loyalty to the state. Less radicals, because I feel like the radicals are going to be a problem more so. whichever way forward. I don't care about the anti-Ottoman society. You can stay in it if you like. And where is our iron being produced? I must find out where my iron is being produced. Zeratov, I think? Yes. It's being produced here, and it's actually fine. Let's build 5 steel mills. Let's get ready for steel. I'm freaking ready for steel, dude. Oh, and also, I'm still not good on bureaucracy. I'm still getting tax waste. Where's Kharkov? Here? $15 government admins. And let's checkerboard them, too. Because the steel mills are 800 construction and government admins are only 100. So this checkerboard is not really going to even last very long. Oh, you know what would really work? Is if you did like even it out a little bit, right? And do... Technically? Oh yeah, I think... Might work. Alright, so let's try this. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There. And then, what you do is you move these down to the bottom. There. And then, these 8 government admins will finish in less time than it takes to finish this 1 steel mill. Which is crazy work. But we're going to be getting bureaucracy the whole time, improving our taxation capacity, but also improving our bureaucracy, which is going to reduce our tax waste. So we'll be able to do that. Now we did get the atmospheric engine pump, which is very good. We can get a lot more iron there, a lot more coal. Boom. Just stop privatizing it. Funny, as soon as I clicked that, I had a coal shortage. Sure, it's a coincidence. Alright, so we are good there. We are still making plenty of money. I'm going to reduce taxes so that we can do a little bit of a deficit and get some more loyalists, for sure. Alright, agrarianism, here we go. We got to get it, guys. We have to get agrarianism. We don't have a choice. We have to get off of traditionalism. And we have to get off of serfdom. This is another thing really holding us back. We have to get off of serfdom. And that's just awful. Absolutely awful. Peasants are tied to their land and must perform labor for their feudal masters. Oh my gosh, dude. At least we gotta get tenant farmers. We still got, like, feudalism. Not good. Not good at all. Not good at all, my friends. But we're gonna get it done. I think we can. Alright, Prussia is fighting the Prussian radical revolt. Prussia would like our support. So would the revolt. What could I get in response for supporting Prussia? Bankroll. Would you bankroll me? A trade agreement? No, how about you bankroll me? I would like for you to bankroll me. Russia and Prussia, side by side, huh? Alright, here we go. Look, I'll even mobilize an army to help you. Not a big one, but it's an army. It is line infantry, after all. I didn't even know what Qing has, actually. They probably are still at irregulars. Yeah, they have irregulars. So, who knows? You're helping Prussia. Yeah, I'm helping Prussia because they said they would bankroll me if I did it. I think I could probably bring a unique thing to this Russia playthrough because I know nothing about real-world Russia, so I'm just gonna kind of do what I want. I don't know what historical Russia did. And the United States will be my rival, too. Zedmore Empire, welcome. So glad you could join us. It says, unite with China. This mad. Yeah, like I said, I don't know anything about real-world historical Russia, so I'm just going to do what I feel like. Anarchist Russia, huh? Now that would be something. But we have to get corporate state before we can actually get anarchy. That's like the first step, is getting corporatism. Unless you want to get council republic, in which case you need socialism, but you have to increase your technology in order to do it. But we'll try. I mean, first of all, we got to get off of traditional, like, we got to cast off the old traditional economy. We have to, you know, make it work. Also, I can decrease autonomy here of Uli Zoos. Boom. Okay, I don't really care about this. Our oppressed siblings, words failing us, bring the sword. Gotta bring the sword. I wonder if there's a unique flag for anarchist Russia. That's gonna be interesting. ANCAP Russia, huh? Historical equals Ottoman rival. Fight over Caucasus. Go against Britain for the great game in Central Asia. Influence Balkans. Interesting, interesting. Why is this? Oh, okay, yeah, still my subjects don't have enough, or they have too much liberties. The silent steps. If you fail... Okay, if time runs out, you have the Kazakh Revolt. At least one of these. A civil war in Russia has progress of greater than or equal to 75%. Russia's not a great power. Liberty desire in anybody is equal to or greater than 80. Let's reduce it faster, I think. I think we have to reduce the subject payments. I was thinking no at first, but I think we have to. Let's go ahead and reduce the subject payments. Make sure they go down faster. We can afford it. Alright, and we got a new mandate as well. We want defense, or vassalization 3. That I actually don't care too much about. I don't care about vassalization 3. I don't really use decrees a lot. So. Alright, Prussia's bankrolling me now. So what do we want here? Advanced research would be really good, to be honest, because we're trying to get our oh my gosh, dude. Exploitation of members. We're trying to get a lot of that technology. But I think creative legislature, I think we have to get creative legislature. Boom. And we remove defensive cooperation 1. But that's okay, we're a sovereign empire anyway. So my vassals are not going to be fighting each other. Who even cares? Yeah, I think that's what we do, is I think for this playthrough, we just have to say, who freaking cares about historical Russia? We're just going to do what we want. And the liberty desire of these subjects is actually going down fairly fast. I think we're going to be able to do the pacification of the steppes. Let's even exempt these guys from service. And then we'll get that one to go down even faster. This is going to be crazy work, guys. We're going to have just this weird freaking Russia. Alright, let's get our taxes right once again. Kyiv. Unequal treaties? Oh, man. Taking an interest in the newly opening Russian economy, Prussia has proposed a trade agreement that seemed initially equitable, but... So we have to owe Prussia a favor or gain a setback or reduce enactment success chance by 10. Alright, owe Prussia a favor. Alright, Kyiv is where? Here? That's Kharkov. Kyiv. 15 here. Get plenty of bureaucracy, because we need institutions, too. We're going to need those institutions. We need a health system. We need schools. Our innovation, we're at our innovation cap, but we also need the school system and stuff. We got to work on it. Dagestan, Minsk. Oh, Minsk. All right. With that, if they need more infrastructure, all I can do is the freaking decree for road maintenance. Do Minsk. And does that help? Yeah, that does it. For now. We could downsize stuff, but... So we'll do that. We're trying to get the Bessemer process. And right now we actually don't really have a use for steel. So we don't need to worry too much about our steel production at the moment, but we do have 5 steel mills that we just built. And we just don't have a use for steel, so it's not really going to affect us a lot. But mechanical tools is our spread. So once we actually get mechanical tools, then we will do steel tools, and that will help us do that. It will have a symbiotic relationship, right? The steel mills going into the tools. Oh, actually, it's not a symbiotic relationship. Retreat firing cannon, boom. Now the the symbiotic relationship would be like iron mines and iron tools. Then you make it a little more, you make it more complex if you do steel, because then you've got steel tools going into the iron mines and coal mines, which then go into the steel mills. And then the steel mills go into the tooling workshops. Luca would just grant us foreign investment rights. There's a gold rush in there, wherever that is. Let's see if we can, power block embassy. Let's see if anybody wants one. It's like Bahrain wants one. Alright, that's very weird. Okay, that's very weird about the sorting, but that's alright. Everybody that wants a power block embassy gets one. Alright, Nej, boom. Lubeck. Mecklenburg, maybe? I don't know. I don't want to owe countries favors if I don't have to. For Mecklenburg, I don't know. Russian Dream. Oh, this is the one with gold? Oh yeah, this is the one with gold. Yeah, look at that. Oh, we got some gold mines. Let's actually build them up. Dude, this thing is crazy. Also, welcome to the new people. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm having a great time, that's for sure. I've never played Russia before. I don't know anything about Russia, and we're just gonna go crazy with Russia. We're just gonna have a good time and have some fun doing crazy things in the process. Tools are expensive. Iron is expensive. Yeah, we got to build up the iron mines. Build up some paper mills also. Although that will get better once we get sulfite pulping. Although for that, we need sulfur mines. So let's actually go and see if we have any sulfur here. Actually, I think I can go over here. Resources. Sulfur mines. There you go. In Kursk. I don't even know where that is. But we're going to build up some sulfur mines in Kursk. Hey, there it is. It's not even that far away. All of our economic base is going to be over here. We're going to be fine. Everything is going to be fine. Prussia wants a trade agreement. There we go. We're going to be totally fine, guys. I'm drinking so much water. I think that's probably good because I'm, like, sick, but... What if I want a regime change in the Ottoman Empire? But why? Get well fully soon. Thank you, my friend. Yes, I'm sick for no freaking reason. I just like, so I think it was like 3 days ago, I just woke up with some mild postnasal drip, and I was like, what is this? What is this? And it just like hung around for a while, and now I'm congested suddenly. It's just very strange. I did work for 2 days with the postnasal drip, so I wonder if maybe it got worse because of that. Already third time I think this year working too hard. Yeah, true. Streaming is also work, for sure. It's work I enjoy, but it's work. And I'm kind of burning the candle at both ends. Oh, what is this? Hey, there you go. With the pacification of the rebel Khanate and the execution of the Kenessari Khan, the Russian state may now uncontestedly project power through the entirety of the Kazakh lands. Stones weep, silence dawn, collapse proud cliffs. Be still, merry song of the brook. There is no Kenessari. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. The messenger of heaven, he is dead now. We must drive ever further into Turkestan. We gain a claim on a bunch of these states, or consolidate our gains here before proceeding. So we annex, and then you just, okay, so you get pacified steps on that. No, I want to drive further into Turkestan. Uzbekia? Where's Uzbekia? Khwarezmia? Is that one of the things? Yep, yeah. So it's just all these claims on the states south of where that is. Awesome, I have annexed all of the territory. We're about to get a freaking setback. Oh. And only to go up to 7%, dude. Oh, that sucks. Where are my political movements? Here we go. We got the peasant movement. Peasant movement doesn't care about the economic stuff. The absolutist movement doesn't care about it. Actually, they like traditionalism, which is so freaking stupid. Okay, Polish national, nope. The Orthodox traditionalist movement, yeah. There's no political movement I can leverage. I just have to hope that a 7% chance is enough. Oh man, it's bad. It's bad, guys. Bad. But that's okay. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna research logistics. We're gonna research rifling, and then we're gonna escalate the Caucasian War. Aye. And let's go ahead and just build 5 more construction sectors. Just because I hate money. I hate having money. Oh, look at that. The United States is going to war with Ut. In the Indian Territory. They have a rebellious attitude. Well, yeah. Of course they'd be the United States a tyrannical oppressor. Oh, yeah. Forget about agrarianism, guys. That's not going to happen. Not yet. Not yet, anyways. I think probably what we're going to have to do is abolish serfdom first. We're going to have to get rid of serfdom first. At least by getting tenant farmers. Maybe we can get the intelligentsia in power. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have 28 legitimacy. Can we get a better chance, though? No. That's a worse chance. We need the Orthodox Church and the rural folk. And we have to leverage the rural folk only, and we can get tenant farmers. Alright. Industrial barriers. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so we got 15 construction sectors in the capital, which is good. It's excellent news. D-Gen says, we here for a few mins, chat. Welcome, D-Gen. So glad you could join us. Yo, D! You know what we also need to get is railway, so let's actually queue that up. What is that? Hi, everyone, slice up. Emancipators, they make an excellent case. Let's get the guarantee plus 10%, because we can't afford that. And we are short on coal. We probably should expand the coal mines in Minsk. How short are we? 160? Oh yeah, we're very short on coal, actually. Just get 3 more coal mines. DGen, I think you would be happy. I've been consistently building more construction sectors. It's only 10 years into the game, and I have 17 construction sectors, up from 4. I've been trying to progress on this. Alright, let's lose a little bit of bureaucracy for this. It's a big hit, but that's okay because we did have a pretty big surplus of bureaucracy. Alright, creative legislature. I'm going to do this one. That 3rd creative legislature is going to be really, really good. We are going totally random, not random, but like totally whatever I want to do with Russia. It is very possible, actually it's very probable that that we will not be going with historical Russia. So just prepare for it. Oh, we can just progress it by 1 phase? Let's get the extra success chance though. I want to get that one. What do you want to do it? Stupid freaking French keyboard. I see. Yeah, so I'm actually thinking I'm gonna go anarchist Russia. That's gonna be my goal this round. And tap Russia. I'm gonna try to go corporate state. I'm gonna try to go corporate state. And then after that, I'll go cooperative ownership, which apparently, unfortunately, you cannot get anarchy unless you have cooperative ownership. But I'm going to go cooperative ownership and then switch to anarchy here. So that's going to be very interesting. And I have no idea if we're going to be able to do that, but I'm going to try it. Oh, Gold Rush, I like it. Kamchatka. Oh, there's gold in Kamchatka. I'm alright with it. Only 2, but it's something. Bureaucratic and Broglio. Cut through some of the red tape. We can do that. Tuscany supports Italian unification. Dude, if Italy united right now, that would be crazy. Also, U.S. Civil War very early. There's no war going on. Alright. Have you banned slavery? Okay, you have banned slavery at least. We've unlocked nationalism also, so we can get that. With President Ulysses Humphreys. And we've got President John Calhoun in the CSA. Alright. Let's not piss off the landowners anymore. We have to get the minus 5% though. Yeah, and you're in the slave trade. So, and actually that is historical. I think the CSA actually did try to put slavery into their constitution. So it's like, I am not one of the people that says, oh, it's just about states' rights. Yeah, it's a major cause of it was slavery. Sure, states' rights was a factor, but I think the primary thing was slavery. By far. Oh, I can decrease autonomy in Finland. Boom. Now you're a puppet. Pretty neat. Might watch the VOD later, but right now I gotta go help my little bro with his math homework. I'm cooked, chat. Just pulled up to say hi and leave a like. Have a totally terrific day, everybody. Thank you, DGen. Thank you for only spelling all of that out. Alright, we have unlocked mechanical tools. And I hope you have a great night, DGen. So we can actually get precision tools here. Boom. Get more luxury furniture. Glassworks, leaded glass, ceramics. We've got steel tools, is what I want. And we also have sulfite pulping, which will be very useful for us. We can also do slaughterhouses, which require tools but produce more meat. Can increase our... What is going on here? What is going on with the production of these? Why? Why do these need to get reset? Oh, these I get. Minsk I didn't get. So, I don't know. Alright, ruler of the East. Our ambitions of becoming a Pacific naval power and our colonial agenda in Central Asia require that we resolve our long-standing border disputes with Great Qing in a manner favorable to Russia. Russia owns... Oh, we have to own all of North Heilongjiang, North Jilin, Ili, and Altai. Ili? Oh, I think it's over here. Yeah, these. And at least one of these, either we own all of Kyrgyzia, or any country owns all of Kyrgyzia and is a subject of us. Okay. Trade agreement with Spain? Yeah, I'm trying. I was trying to do that in the beginning. They don't really want it, although now I could do it. Alright, the duel, I don't actually care about that. It's fine. Trade agreement accepted. We're at the adoption phase of tenant farmers. Look at all these freaking events, dude. Gold rush. Unbalanced trade. What do the poor know of the national economy? The Russian dream. Look at all these freaking events. Oh my god, dude. Disreputable bookkeeper. Oh, I like that, actually. And the industrialists are not marginalized anymore, so... Do the industrialists like... Yes, they do like tenant farmers. There's no way I could get them into government. Well, if I want 38 legitimacy, then I could, but... Okay, so we need to take on these countries. Turkmenia is actually decentralized, so we can't do anything there. We don't have any colonization laws. We should do frontier colonization. We could probably get it done. But we do need to conquer these countries. Get a setback. Yeah, we're gonna have to take the setback. Okay, so let's figure this out. Do we want to conquer these guys? Or do we want to protectorate them? I think we want to conquer them. We have claims. Like, we actually have claims. Austria is most likely to join me. So let's freaking do it, dude. Let's take this territory. Return state. It's not even that much freaking, Merv. Actually, I don't know if I have a claim on Merv. Do I have a claim on Merv? I don't think so. That doesn't look like it. Let's see. Diplomatic demands, return state, and they're not going to let me do anything, but... Okay, Russia does not have a claim on Merv. Yeah, so I don't have a claim there. I could still annex it, though. Or, I could make you my protectorate. Nah, let's just conquer it. So if you just back down now, you give me my claims. And we don't have to escalate this into war. That you will definitely lose. But if you don't back down, then you'll lose everything. And you won't even be an independent country. You won't even be an independent contractor. But also, welcome to all the new people watching the stream. I hope you guys are having a great time. If you're enjoying it, then feel free to leave a like. This lets YouTube know my stuff is worth watching. If not, don't worry about it. But regardless, I hope you guys enjoy it. I think they're gonna back down. I don't see a world in which they don't back down. I just don't. Lower taxes also. I don't need this much money. Get rid of these taxes. What about our innovation? We do need a little bit more innovation. Alright, looks like we're conquering everything then. Let's build 5 more universities. We'll be able to handle it. Iron is still very expensive. Saratov, I think... yeah, we could build 2 more iron mines, I guess, but... Oh, they're not even fully hiring. It's because coal is too expensive. Alright, where else can we make coal? And why? What? Why does coal not have the atmospheric engine? Duh. Holy chaff, kid. Alright, now let's look into where else we can get coal from. Potentials. Oh my gosh. 84 coal here? Dude, get more coal. And we also need more tools. Tools are very expensive as well. We're pretty short on it. Where were we producing it? Moscow. Alright, produced it. No wonder they got a whole bunch of communists, because that's where they're making the freaking tools. I actually did not mean that in like the insulting tool way. I'm just saying like the tool manufacturers unionized. Alright, that's gonna take us a while to actually produce, but we're gonna need to do it. Let's build 8 more construction sectors. 8 more. Alright, let us return state. We still only have 9 infamy. We are fine. Diplomatic demands. Let's go ahead and return state. Boom. Uzbekia. We have claims on all this stuff. Guys, welcome to the stream. I'm so glad to see new faces here. You guys have anything to contribute in the chat? Feel free. I love to respond. If not, just sit back and enjoy the show. Alright, so we're fine here. Can we still do... Yeah, why don't we just... I think... No, we don't need, what's it called? Austria's help in this. That's Merv. Russian Merv and Bukharan Merv. Yeah, just return state. Let's do that. And then conquer state, Bukharan Merv. There's also southern Turkestan, which I guess I can leave them with. Although it is only 1 infamy. Let's just do it. Just freaking do it. And then just go and... We're losing a little bit of money. That's okay. We're on very low taxes. I mean, what do you expect? I'm actually really feeling good about our economic situation. I feel like we're really firing it up. And we have plenty of money to throw around, too. We got low taxes, and we could raise them up to normal and almost be in the black even while we're at war. So, that's really good. We definitely need to continuously expand our economy, and we need our innovation, too. We definitely need the innovation. Oh, and speaking of that, since we have the bureaucratic surplus, we should get schools. I would like to... Hang on, what? We don't have serfdom. Do we have state religion? Oh, we do have state religion, so we can only get religious schools. Alright, I'm actually okay with religious schools for now. We just need some more innovation. We need to be able to get more technology. We need to just speed ahead on technology. We need to be able to get corporate state, anarchy. Must get anarchy. And cap Russia, huh? Very weird. Old Russia. Sweet. Spread the word. Oh yeah, we also really need to exploit all of our gold mines, by the way. Just queue them up. Just add them to the queue. They'll eventually get done, and they're gonna make money no matter what. So just add them to the queue. The Russian dream's not that harmful. Finally, anti-Soviet Confederation. Yes. Yep. Yes, Stony Mick, we are going to try to go for an ANCAP Russia. Scepter of the Snow. Scepter of the Snow, guys. Law progressed to consideration, awesome. I think religious schools is probably going to pass relatively easily. For the level 1, we need 636 bureaucracy. We're a big country. We need a lot of bureaucracy in order to get institutions, so we're definitely gonna have to build that up. But that's okay, because we definitely have a lot of good places to build that stuff. Varshava. And we are doing that anarchy by violating the NAP. Excellent. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what you gotta do. There's no other way. Okay. There is no other way. It's kind of funny how CSA is ranked 28 and USA is ranked 7. This is gonna happen again, is it? Abraham Lincoln. Dude, are you gonna figure out what to do with the CSA? Like, are you gonna do something about that? Weren't you about preserving the Union and all that? Because I don't really see that coming from you. I really just don't see it. It's just not going on. It's not happening. Alright. Who else can I rival, by the way? Let's see, rivalry? There we go, rivalry. Alright, Netherlands, I don't care about. France, I don't know if I necessarily want to piss off France. I might want to be friends with France. Spain, I'll keep around as friends as well. I want more of an influence surplus because I want to reduce my infamy. Also, my, mandate. Yes. An additional setback. This is excellent. I like creative legislature. Really good. Minus 33% enactment stall chance. That's really good, dude. Right, because if you look at stall, minus 33%. Oh, it's so good. I think it's additive, too. So good. Alright, rivalry with France. Okay, well, I guess we got an anti-French league. I guess we're getting this, then. We just want to be friends with Austria, and I guess Prussia. Can I... Oh, I already owe you a favor. Investment agreement. Yes, I like that. Civil rights movement. I like that. No, we got state religions. We gotta stick to it. Russian North Caucasus. No. Rousing speech captivates the public. Excellent. Sweden declared their rivalry toward us. See, I don't care for that. And I don't care for you, Sweden. I feel like this is not the right way for you to behave toward me. Sweden and the Netherlands. I feel like, see, you have 38 battalions and I have 234. I definitely could take you. So I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that, Sweden. You gotta relax. You have to chill out. Alright, where do we got enough people for motor industries? Perhaps Smolensk. Motor industries? 10. Just build them, you know. Oh, iron frame buildings. Apparently, Russian Tajikistan had one construction sector. I'll just delete it because I don't want it, but... Alright, the art of doing nothing. Very good. Welcome their support. Alright, we've burned through all of our cash. We've burned through all of the cash we had. Let's raise taxes back up. And we need more gov admins. And we already queued up the gov admins, actually. So what we're actually gonna do is just bring those all the way to the top here. Boom. Get all these gov admins to the top, and then we're going to get more taxation capacity. Going to be gaining that 5,000 in Warsaw, plus once we get religious schools, we'll be able to up that education. Be able to do pretty well, I think. Engine shortage, look at that. Now, what is using engines? Railways. Aha. We don't even have the technology for railways, which means somebody else owns them. Who owns the railway? Somebody invested in us. Ah, financial districts in Bohemia. Excellent. Very good. Alright, and we could get public health insurance if we're willing to wait for it. I think we are willing to wait. Alright, can we finally... No, we can't get off of it, off of traditionalism yet, unless we want to deal with a 6% chance. Let's go with dedicated police force. I feel like we should have had that already. But we also need National Guard to prevent the Civil War for sure. Once this infamy decays a little more, then I'm actually going to try to conquer Kokand. And I think it'll be fairly easy. Oh, rifling unlocked. There you go. Alright, rifles for arms industries. Boom. So, do we have arms industries? Yes, we do. Alright. And we don't have engines yet. But we're working on building the motor industries, but we're not there yet. Alright, Caucasian War. Let's see what we do. The truce between us is removed. If we had a truce? Alright. Just remove the truce. The conflict has escalated into a full-scale military campaign. No independent Circassian or North Caucasian nation exists in the Caucasus region. Turmoil is less than or equal to 25. State of Kuban is not a split state. It's already not a split state. Wait, what? Is? Oh, I did not realize that. Alright. So, turmoil in Dagestan is less than or equal to 25. Alright, we gotta reduce that. And then also Dagestan is not a split state. Turmoil in Russian North Caucasus is less than or equal to 25. Alright, so we just have to go to war. We gotta go to war, guys. Yep, return state. And Austria was like rifling. Okay, good. Modernizing the arsenal. Extra technology progress for free. I'm a sucker for it. Get a general here. Boom. Mobilize this army. What is this? The newly promoted Lieutenant General has issued a memorandum to the Tsar speaking in favor of expelling or exterminating the entire Circassian population of the Caucasus. Endorse it and escalate the expulsion. No. No, I don't think I will. Emigration push? I've never seen this modifier. A bonus or penalty to the pops of the state's desire to emigrate? And it makes sense, but I've never seen that anywhere else in the game. He becomes a war criminal, a negative event diplomatic catalyst between Circassia and Russia. The measure will make the mountains forever ungovernable. Yeah, I think that's what we do. We don't... 20% of the Russian officers will become radical. That's a lot. But, yeah, no, we don't want to do that. That's ridiculous. Watch that be not what historical Russia did. That's a no on the genocide, sir. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't wanna do that. But like I said, watch that not be what Russia did in history. Primary demand, good. Alright, nobody's joining them, good. The paper's police polemics. The national effort to implement dedicated police force has become a subject of debate between partisan newspapers and may disrupt the lawmaking process. Let the newspapers say what they want, issue our own editorials for the papers, or the papers have spoken freely enough on this matter. Why would you choose this? This is it's a 25% chance of plus 20%. And a 75% chance of minus 10%. This is inverted. Why would you ever choose this middle option? I'm just gonna get a guaranteed 10%. Alright? I'm doing that. I've never seen that event before. I've never had a problem enacting dedicated police force. Montenegro declined to join. They're like, hey, we can invite somebody. They probably won't accept, but that's fine. That was crazy. This morning when I lay down to go to bed. Suddenly, I just couldn't breathe through my left nostril. I was like, oh no. What is going on now? By the way, report on the last live stream. So, Ishii is exiled from Joseon. The last live stream was April 5th. Alright? And the total amount of watch time at the very end of the live stream was 84 hours, 6 minutes, and 48 seconds with a peak concurrent viewership of 22. Judging by where we are now, I kind of think maybe we could break that record today. Or at least break the peak concurrent. Hold on. Break the top peak concurrent viewership from last time. I think we can do it today. We'll see. Judging by how far up we are already, 16. Guys, welcome if you are new to the stream. I hope you guys are having an awesome night. I expect CK3 will do well for you with the update. I hope so. I actually was hoping we could get multiple people together for a stream. Stoney, I'm actually considering your proposal. Hold on. I have to look at this. Stoney, I'm considering your proposal. I was thinking about also bringing in somebody else that I know, and we could all do a multiplayer game. But the problem is, he's never played CK3 before, so I would be teaching him how to play at the same time of us doing our thing. I hope us having a gimmick for it will draw more eyes. That's what I think is possible. We'll have to see. That would be great. Yes, we'll have a total newbie. Alright, so this becomes a Russian-Ukrainian homeland. Boom. We must return state on Imam Dagestan. We could be the power behind the throne. True. But the thing about it is, I'm telling him, because this guy, he's got his own YouTube channel, but he's not really recording a lot, and I'm trying to tell him, if the whole corrupt advisor bit for generations, oh my gosh. But I've been telling him, like, he hasn't been recording a whole lot. And I was telling him, look, if you're joining, you gotta commit to 6 hours. You gotta commit to a 6-hour stream. And if you can't, totally fine, but then don't join, alright? Because that's the thing about it is, right now, my streams are 6 hours. And that's the way it is. If you want to play for 6 hours, awesome, let's get it going. But if you don't want to, you can't make it work. Also, we have regular taxes, and we are still losing lots of money. And it's okay to be 2.6 million in debt when the GDP is high enough, but I would like to maybe get some more money. Opium is expensive. Hey, can we grow opium? Let's see. Agriculture. Opium plantations. Uzbekia. Let's just build 20 opium plantations. Cause without a rebel. Just exile. Generous donations. Accept help from the Pope or Wallachia. Wallachia. We're Orthodox. We don't care about the Pope. Gentry Assembly. Anti-British. Gentry Assembly. Yeah. We can reduce their approval rating. Their approval rating is 14. Excellent. The approval rating is actually so good. Alright, let's incorporate all these territories. Oh, don't stop it. Alright. I met with Dizzy earlier today. He came over to my house. We had some pizza. And I was trying to teach him how to tie a tie. And there's a reason for that. That's okay. I'll get into it at some point. Not today. I just wanted to throw that little teaser out there. Gotta teach Dizzy how to tie a tie. Alright, excellent. So we have conquered that. We had some pizza is what... Oh my gosh. Shut up. Alright, with the occupation of Dagestan and the surrender or defection of many of the former Caucasian naibs, the leader of the Imamate has finally surrendered to the Russian army upon the request of the wives and children of his last followers. Peace has been found in Chechnya at last, or there will be no peace while Shamil is still revered. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, if you do this, it goes permanently. We have to get the extra radicals. We have to do this. You gotta assimilate, guys. You have to assimilate. There's no option. Ain't nothing you could do about it. But the turmoil in Dagestan is very high, so we need to reduce the turmoil. And that's really the only thing about it. Permanent effect, yeah, seriously, minus 85% assimilation permanently. Multiculturalism would negate those problems anyway. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to go multiculturalism. I think maybe I might go cultural exclusion. We'll see. Corporate charters, sweet. We got that through spread. And can I do violence suppression? Hey, there we go. Dude, we have so much authority as Russia. We have so much authority. That is crazy work, brother man. Alright, so now we can actually form companies. Let's see. Nothing would be productive. So I don't think I want to form a company quite yet. We are short on engines, but we're not really short on engines. And we have plenty of like ability to produce engines right now. So I'm not worried about it. As far as opium plantations, boom. And the other thing is, grain is expensive, which is actually quite bad. We're going to need railways very, very soon. This state right here has so little infrastructure, and it's not coastal. You can't build a port there. So we need those railways that we're working on. And let's go over here to our food industries. We can now do canned meat or canned fish, but canned meat's better. Excellent. Alright, and we are starting to produce engines. We're the number 8 producer worldwide at only 0.22, which is so weird. But oh well. Yakutsk. Right. And let's go ahead and go to gold mines. Make sure we're expanding the gold mines as much as possible. We're definitely expanding the opium mines as much as, the opium plantations as much as possible. Opium mines. Can you imagine? I struck opium! Alright, the rural folk want migration controls. That, I think we can actually do. Oh. The petite bourgeoisie want it too. Let's see if I can do that. It's easier to get the petite bourgeoisie in power. Brings it only to 7%, but the industrialists don't want it. We definitely are going to want the industrialists in power a little bit. I mean, you can find wild opium. It's like finding gold in real life, not like game mechanic. Yeah, that. Oh, yeah, I know that. I do know that. But can you imagine if like you're mining in the ground? You're like, I struck opium. That would be funny. All right, water tube boil. I think we're gonna go with intensive agriculture, and here's why. Because grain is short. Right? Because it says expensive military goods. Oh. Well, it did say expensive military goods, paper, or grain in the Russian market. We do need the grain. We're going to need some fertilizer. And it would also be good if we could get... what was the other thing? Oh, chemical bleaching here. Because if paper is expensive... anyway, that's neither here nor there. Alright, I am actually going to delete some of these opium plantation constructions. Not great at this game, but I usually go for better agriculture early. It's hard to keep people fed without it. That's very true, my friend. That is very, very true. Okay, now, we need at least one railroad in every single freaking state. And this is going to be expensive. Better than subsistence farming. I totally agree. Alright. There's gonna be no rhyme or reason to this. It's just gonna be going down the line. By the way, hold on 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. That didn't take too long. Alright. And, I'm just gonna go down the line and just queue up one railroad in every single freaking state. It's gonna take forever, it's gonna be very expensive, but we gotta do it. Another reason we have to get off of, traditionalism is it's reducing our taxation capacity, and we cannot switch to per capita or proportional taxation unless we get off of traditionalism. Can you imagine if we were so freaking rich and government spending was so low that you could actually, you know what? You could actually simulate historical USA taxation if you went with consumption-based taxation, but then you did protectionism and then only collected money from tariffs. Dude, I'd be so terrified to do that. Also, pardon the freaking pun. Oh crap, Pomeranian Posen I don't want. 9 pages, 11 years, oh my gosh. I would be so scared to go into that system, because it's like you're making so freaking little money and it depends on your trade relationships. Alright. Okay, let's see here. The paper in the Russian market is expensive. Can we just... let's just do a consumption tax. Nah, it's not even gonna be good. It's not even gonna be good. We could do one for liquor, I guess. Good old ketchup and liquor, huh? Alright, Tula. Let's fix this. 5 times... oh, we need a lot more than that. We need like 160 more. And each one gives you 50? That's bureaucracy. Each one gives you 10, which means 5 would only give you 50. We need a... Oh my gosh, dude. We need, like, 10 more. Yeah, we need 15 more total. People and goods. Perhaps it is. Some free trade proponents are concerned that the immigration reform toward migration controls is the first steps to closing off Russia from the outside world, not just to migrants, but to markets as well. Perhaps it is. Maybe. Alright, we've got a new mandate available. We could do Vassalization 3, which I literally could not give less of a crap about. We could get Construction, and we could get, like, infrastructure usage from construction sector buildings, which would be interesting. And also unlocks United Construction Conglomerate. Or we could do Advanced Research, which could be good. I think I'm going to do Construction. Food standardization would probably be really good. Instead of Vassalization, maybe? I don't know. What is going on here? Baltic governance? How many do you have? Do you think the next update will make having overseas industry more viable? Yes. Yes, I do. Trade will be less controlled by the player, and, well, not less controlled by the player, but some trade will not depend on the player, and thus the AI will do it for you. Yeah, perhaps. There's a pretty good chance. Okay, so we're gonna improve this little deficit we got going on. Improve, probably not eliminate. Currently, there's no reason to invest in China, for example. It's better to directly own the land currently. Yeah, basically it just earns you money. You don't get any resources. And if the private sector invests in another country, then your private sector is getting rich for sure. It means that they can continuously, you know, invest more and more into your own country as well. But, you know, it definitely could use some improvements. How to improve it? That's a good question. But, you know, I don't know. Also, not Rostov. Where is, Saratov, I think, is where our steel mills were. Yes, we are not producing enough steel, and one of the things is we need more coal. We need more coal. And I think we were getting those in Urals? Am I supposed to say Urals or Ural? I don't know how to pronounce it, dude. Where are we producing our tools? Moscow. Oh, yeah, duh. Always forget. Alright, we're producing tools in Moscow. They're not even fully hiring because of steel. Alright. Urals. Okay. Urals. Persia claims Khwarezmia, Tajikistan, Uzbekistan. Alright, well, come and freaking take it, Persia. I actually do not give a single crap about Persia, or what they think they have a claim on. Also, after this law, we probably should do frontier colonization just to get Turkmenia. I really, like, don't want to do that, but we gotta get Turkmenia. Smolensk motor. We do... No, there's still nothing that would be productive. Let's get a defensive pact with Russia. Oh, are they at war with... Oh, they are at war with each other. So, Russia wants to conquer Moravia and German leadership? Oh. Force Austria to renounce their ambitions to unify Germany. And Austria wants to conquer Schlesien. I think I pronounced that correctly. Alright, so Kokend, it's time for you to become part of me. Return state. Ah, yes. Tajikistan. Oh, that's weird. I have claims on these two, but not these two. That's very odd. Alright, well, return state then. Return Tajikistan. Apparently Austria might actually still join me. But that's okay. We don't need Austria. Figure it out by ourselves. Alright, we are fine there. Boom, we're going to add a war goal. Return state, Kyrgyzia. And let's also just conquer the other states, shall we? 28 infamy, which is pretty bad. 33 and 44. 44 infamy, but you know what? Look, I think we can still survive. I think as long as Qing doesn't get involved, I don't have enough maneuvers to call Austria if they do get involved. Okay, I can do it if I offer them an obligation. Let's just offer them a favor, just in case. Let's make sure that Qing doesn't get involved, because they're only at -11. And, yeah, I don't want to have to fight Qing. I will if I have to, but I don't want to have to. Alright, and we are currently working on the vast queue of railways that we absolutely must build because our market access is absolutely suffering. And, recent production methods? Ah, yes. Oh, and we also need to incorporate some states. Right? Maybe? Maybe we've already done it? I think we've already done it. Yeah. Yeah, we absolutely need to do that. Let's see if we can find the railways and subsidize them. Oh, public trams for sure. I totally did not realize that I wasn't using that. But we've got intensive agriculture as well. Qing did not get involved, thankfully. And, yes, railways, wooden passenger carriages as well. Let's go ahead and subsidize all of them. Just set it right now, even though we only have one in Moscow, and that's it. Alright, next. We've unlocked intensive agriculture. Let's go to our livestock ranches and get increased wool gathering. Next, we go over to our rye farms. We need a lot of fertilizer, guys. We need a lot of fertilizer. Also, shipyards. Let's make reinforced wooden ships. Boom. We're gonna jumpstart our economy. We're gonna need fertilizer plants. All right. Kursk. And coal is expensive, which means it's gonna be. All right. That's all right. That's right. All right. So we need how much fertilizer? 1,200. 1,200. We need more than 10 of these things. In fact, 15 would be good. But this queue is too long. And if you're short on fertilizer, you're gonna very quickly be short on food. Let's just move all the fertilizer plants up to the top, and then what we'll do is checkerboard it. Because these are actually 800 construction each, and the railways are also 800. So they'll finish around the same time. Alright, so let's do that, and then we also need to choose a research project. Any suggestions for research projects? Anyone have any suggestion for what I should research next? Because I'm curious. I'm truly curious. Maybe something in military. Maybe I gotta research a specific production method. Nope, I'm worse at this. Gotcha. That's okay. We're gonna figure it out. Anything to help your anarchist cause. Something in the society category, because we do have to, research corporatism in order to get corporate state, for sure. And also anarchism in order to get anarchy, so. Zugor says, just got home. Welcome home, Zugor. So glad you could join the stream. What the F? I missed the start of this run. Yeah. And YouTube did this crazy thing that I always love, where human rights is a good one to research. YouTube did this crazy thing where it did not recommend my stream to anybody, like, at all at first. I love it when YouTube just does not tell anyone that I'm live. But it's fine, you know, we just embrace it. We embrace people that shoot at us. And that's the creed of this channel, alright? We embrace people that shoot at us. Put it on a freaking t-shirt. That might be a good design for a t-shirt. I've been considering that for a long time. I've really got to save a lot of money for my Korea trip in July, so I can't spend a whole lot of extra money these days, but I'll see. I was just driving home. Not that YouTube didn't recommend it. I gotcha. Understandable. Right. Oh, nitroglycerin could be good, but we don't have any construction room, so egalitarianism would be good. Central Archives. Oh my gosh, we actually have a lot of good. Oh, we have a lot of good ones here. All right. Pharmaceuticals could be good. Dialectics would be really good for our innovation, because we're at our cap right now, but we're gonna be getting more and more literacy and all that, so I think I like modern sewerage. And then we'll get central archives for the taxation capacity. Also, standardized filing system would be good. Central banking is really good. Human rights is all the way down here. Yeah, that's all the way down there. Let's go with dialectics after that, and then pharmaceutical. We're just gonna go hard on society. Alright, and apparently the Saratov Steel Company would be productive, so I might want to establish that one. Yeah, let's just do the Saratov Steel Company. Alright, we are getting our economy right, guys. We're getting it right. It's gonna take a long time, but we're gonna do it. And the private sector is also doing some limited stuff. Look, they're investing in sulfur mines in Westphalia. Oh, I just took all that. I totally forgot I was at war, guys. I totally forgot. Also, I'm a little worried we're at normal taxes and have a taxation, a consumption tax, and still losing 55,000. I'm a little worried about that, but we'll figure it out, I guess. All right. That's okay. We're gonna figure it out. Saxony reactionary revolt. Saxon. Okay, so after migration controls, I think we have to... We really have to take a look at this. I might try again to get rid of traditionalism. I might try to get off of that once again. Want extra influence because we want to reduce our infamy. Unfortunately, it is very, very high. But we must own these provinces from Qing in order to get this. We have to own all of Kyrgyzia. Well, alright, so we gotta get Kyrgyzia, we've gotta get Ili, and we've gotta get Altai over here. We got gold, iron, and lead. This one has lead and coal, and this one has coal, and then we've got to get this state, which has a lot of gold, coal, and iron, and we've got to get this one, which has lead, iron, and coal, and gold. So, lots of potential resources there. I am very, very hopeful that we can get it. Very excited. I hope we can do it. I really hope we can do it. Oh, no, you know what? The other thing I wanted to do was, I wanted to get frontier colonization because Turkmenia is a decentralized country, so we will need to take them over. I don't know, they have some sulfur there, I guess. That's good. I mean, they got iron, too. Dude, I think we're on track. I think we can be the absolute world superpower in this run. I think we can actually, because we have so much in resources, I think we actually are going to have every resource. Alright, we've unlocked General Staff. Very good. We got to make sure we don't neglect military tech, though. We have to be very careful not to do that. We do have to advance a lot of society tech, but military tech can't be neglected. St. Basil's Cathedral. I totally forgot we had that. Some prestige. A little bit of extra prestige. Nothing crazy. Alright, general training. Boom. And let's go ahead and, well, let's see. See, laissez-faire would be amazing. The Gentry Assembly don't like that. Interventionism would be good. Agrarianism is probably the most likely to pass at this point. $43, or with industrial is $28. We gotta get this, I guess. So we'll go for this, and then want frontier colonization. I think we just have to wait on it. Oh my gosh, 4%. Alright, maybe we do... Let's see if we can do this one. It's 28 legitimacy, but if we go with this one, it's only 5%. But if we're able to switch to it, and this is not radicalizing the Gentry Assembly, okay? This is just, they don't like it, but they still have a positive approval rating of me. So if we can actually get this, that will help us out so much. I think it's a good idea. Alright. Invite the country to power. Oh, sweet. Alright, Nej, we can invite. I like it. Alright. I don't know why it showed me. I don't know why it shows me Montenegro. I don't know why it shows me that. But Nejd is in my power block, which means we have more access to oil. Can I subjugate you now? I can. But you would, oh my gosh, dude, we'd lose 60 cohesion? What? It's kind of good for us to subjugate Greece though, right? I feel like it's good. Should we subjugate Greece? Also, let's do an investment agreement so they can invest in us if they want. And then we'll be doing that. Engine shortage. Where are we producing them? Smolensk, like I should have known. And that's not even Smolensk. Dude, I don't know anything about Russian geography. I'm cooked. Where's there it is. There's Smolensk. Alright, raising concerns. This needs to be addressed. Alright, the Russian dream can't be that harmful. Smolensk. Alright. So the thing about it is we have arms industries and they're... motor industries. They're profitable, but I'm not producing enough steel. I'm still short on steel. I'm producing a lot in Saratov. But they can't fully hire because of the coal mines. Not really. It's not particularly that crazy to subjugate, especially since they are not powerful enough to throw off the power balance and cause cohesion loss. Okay. Alright. Too many oblasts, yeah. Seriously. Alright, well, let's subjugate Greece then. Boom. You're my protectorate. With rapidly declining liberty desire. Alright, law debate failed. That sucks, because one failure and we get a setback. But the good news is we have creative legislature. It's a little bit easier for us to do that. Let's get some coal mines, shall we? How much construction is it? Does it tell us? Oh, 400 construction. Let's get 2 of them. Alright, and it's, we have only a 5% chance of stall. And it's being, oh no, it's multiplicative. Okay, so the minus 33% for chance from creative legislature is actually multiplicative, not additive. So it would be 7.7%, but it's being reduced to 5.1%. It's not being reduced by 33%. To negative something. And also we have an illegitimate government now. So that sucks, dude. Either we have to lower taxes or we have to abandon it. I think we lower taxes and give it a shot. We are in crazy debt, but I wasn't exactly saying subjugate them, but I doubt it matters as long as your cohesion goes back up, because having low cohesion sucks for getting mandates. You right. Oh yeah, we're fine actually. Going back up. Getting all 3 agriculture mandates is super important as Russia. Also construction. Well, say less. I'm already working on construction. Pretty good. Now, unfortunately, we did have to lower taxes. I think we could probably lower wages as well, just a little bit. Right? Just lower wages a little bit. Get us on track. Maybe tax some opium. Right? A little bit. I don't like these taxes, dude. I do not like the tax situation. This is why we have to get off of traditionalism. Because traditionalism, first of all, it's reducing our money in so many other ways, but it's also reducing our taxation capacity. It's also... Okay, so hold on a second. What am I saying? It's preventing us from getting off of land-based taxation, which sucks. It's one of the worst. It's probably the worst taxation system in the game. I might actually even prefer consumption-based, but I don't know. So I could take the money. I don't think I want to take the money. I think I want to keep Alaska. Made us an offer for the purchase of the Russian-American company. Knowing history, a representative of the United States of America, as representative, we henceforth agree to pay at the Treasury in Washington to the diplomatic representative or other agent of His Majesty the Tsar of all Russias, $7,200,000 in gold. Like, the only reason I'm considering letting them have it is because I need the money. That's the issue. Also, extra infrastructure is going to help from the modern sewerage. I think I have to keep it. And because I know there's oil there. I know there's freaking oil there. There's definitely oil there. And in real life, I know there's oil there. They get the freaking oil dividend. Oh my gosh, we gotta find a way to survive economically while we're building this stuff. It's still 7 years per queue. But max of an extra +5 for the max construction progress every week. Which is good, for sure. How short on fertilizer are we still? We're pretty short. We still gotta produce some more. Probably what is forgotten? No, get rid of that. And get rid of this one too. What are you doing? Alright, you know what we've gotta do? Is we gotta consolidate a little bit. Let's build 5 in Ingria. Oh yeah, you know what I forgot? Is actually the throughput bonus. The economy of scale actually does not affect construction sectors. Which is stupid, I think. I think you would think you'd be able to put up scaffolding a lot faster. I don't know. And I'll just delete 2 of them. I'm okay spending a little bit more money. I'm really trying to get this queue done. I think it'll be alright. Alright, okay, turmoil is actually going down here, which is really good. And we can also increase investment in the police institution. So I'm gonna do that. Alright, we just have to get interventionism, dude. We have to get off of traditionalism. It's ridiculous. You start as a great power and you still have traditionalism. I don't know, man. Oh, we discovered gold here. Where? Here. Alright, gold fields. Fine. I really want to raise taxes, but if we do, then we don't have enough legitimacy. If only we could get an event. See, if we got an event that increased our legitimacy, that would be freaking awesome. Because... okay, debate success. Good. If we did that, then we could raise taxes back. We are 16.8 million in debt. I really do not like this. I wonder if I should try to privatize some things. Maybe try to privatize the gold mines? That, I think I probably want to keep the gold mines. Coal mines maybe? Let's sell off the coal mines, and let's see if maybe we can get some money from that. We are paying $21,000 a week in interest, and if the private sector is able to take some of those coal mines off our hands, we won't be able to get a lot of the dividends from it, but at the very least, we'll gain some money in the short term. Alright? Yes, excellent. Kazan. Alright, they're building coal mines in Kazan. Very cool. We're still short on coal, but that's alright. Oh my gosh, dude. They've made us another offer. I need the money. That's what sucks about this. The Russian-American company may hide riches yet. It's Abraham Lincoln, too. He's like, please, we want Alaska. And we're like, no, never. Yes, Jim, never. We're like, absolutely not. I want the oil. What? The United States colonized Alaska? Where? Oh, that's dirty. That's so dirty. Oh my gosh, dude. They said, we're taking it anyway. Oh my gosh. Sneaky, sneaky, yeah. Now, here's the thing. So we control the bulk of it, right? 24,000 people in our portion. 38,000 actually. So actually, yeah, they might be able to get the bulk of it. I don't know. That sucks, dude. I guess we know what our next law is if we can somehow get interventionism. Also, we can invest in education a little more. Let's put law enforcement on level 2. We definitely need more bureaucracy before we go crazy like that. Let's do that. Maybe we get some more legitimacy? No. Alright, law enforcement is up to level 2. Boom. Turmoil is going down. We actually have enough authority where we could do remote national values in these areas. There we go. And then the Caucasian War. Turmoil is going down. It's 47% here, but I think it used to be like 80-some%. So. Oh, gosh, dude. Managing Russia is a challenge, huh? We got a 5-year queue still. And we have 19 million in debt. I think we actually sold off all the coal mines, didn't we? No, we have not sold off the coal mines. But we do have a new mandate available, which is pretty good. State construction efficiency and minus 75% infrastructure usage of construction sector buildings, which is very good. Maybe food standardization I think would be good to have as well, but I don't want to change out construction for it. So let's do construction 2. All right, and I can invite somebody. Once again, Montenegro. I kind of think you're probably not going to accept, even if I owe you a favor. Yeah, you declined. I'm not surprised, brother man. Russia sides with Baden. I actually don't care what's going on in Germany. I just want to be very friendly with Austria and somewhat friendly with Prussia. I think that's what we have to do. Krakow. Oh yeah, remember guys. Remember, celebration stream, if I get fully monetized, is a Krakow stream. I have no freaking idea what I'm gonna do to make that work, but that is the plan. I'm going to die. I'm going to... Oh yeah, also our legitimacy is progressively going down. Is there anybody that supports what I'm doing, like, at all? Would be a short stream, yeah, probably. But I did agree to do it, so... Unless you start over every time. What I'll probably do is I'll probably have, like a backup thing. Like, I'll say, okay, when Krakow inevitably dies, right? When that game finally, inevitably goes south, we'll play as a different country. Maybe I'll do my ANCAP Madagascar run. Maybe I'll do that one. That would be good. Alright, now we're gonna need a lot more paper. And here's why. Because... Are we already short on paper? This is gonna hurt, guys. Oh man. You know what I gotta do, though? I really have to just... I gotta get the bureaucracy. I gotta get chemical bleaching. I can put that on the queue. I mean, we gotta get crystal glass first. But I've gotta find a better way to make paper, and I've gotta switch the production method of my gov admins. We already got 20 railways. Doing pretty well, actually. We gotta change philosophy department. Oh man, it's gonna hurt so bad. Look at that crap. We gotta change back to filing cabinets. We can't do it until we can make more paper. Yes, chemical bleaching. Hello, Hearn the Hunter. Glad you could join us. Yes, only chemical bleaching. Alright, we're bleaching paper. Just gotta make sure that we only use it on the paper. Some people are gonna want to bleach other stuff. We cannot let them do that. Alright? It's not allowed. And I gotta say, so far I think the stream is doing really well. Again, first health of the stream check is gonna be at midnight. It's 30 more minutes. We're gonna see how well we are doing. 100% for the paper only. Yes. Paper only. Also, consideration for interventionism. I am happy about that. We're going bankrupt, but I'm happy that at least we could reach consideration for this. We gotta lower some wages again. We don't have any more authority for construction or for consumption taxes. So if we do this, I'm actually so curious. Okay, so this literally is just... Literally, you're only gonna have the consumption tax. Like with this, you got a tiny bit of income tax and a land tax. That's the primary thing, is the land tax. But the consumption-based, it just gives you more authority to do that with. Because it's less cost to do consumption taxes. That would be really interesting. I actually have no idea how that would turn out, but I would very much like to do a run at one point where I do that. Dude, this is so dirty. So freaking dirty. That the United States has established a colony on Alaska because they offered to buy it twice and I didn't want it. Well, I did want to be fair, I actually did really want the money from them, but... Alright, still a 5-year queue. It's just railways now. And they're so expensive. How about paper mills? Could we invest in some paper mills? Oh, we got an explosives factory too. North Rhine, no. Doesn't make sense anywhere. In Russia. We don't care about the buildings we have in other countries. Alright, paper mills. It probably would be good. Cleland Anderson has been exiled from the CSA. And he's a pacifist, so I guess CSA is trying to declare war soon? I don't know. Kazan, maybe? We do that one. And privatize them? Mechanized workshops unlocked. Sewing machines for textile mills, good. Alright, so... Go sewing machines. This takes a little extra dye, a little more fabric, and some tools. And mechanized workshops, always a good decision. Always. And mechanized looms here. So it's buying into automation a little bit. Just a little bit. I think sort of a symbiotic... that's actually not a symbiotic relationship. It's just like a parasitic relationship. Like, you're using tools. I mean, you're already using tools for the sewing machines, but it's like, okay, use more tools. And I'm not outputting extra thing. I'm not outputting anything for the tooling workshops. It's just a parasitic relationship. What about okay, hold on. So you have a relationship where one party gains and the other person does not gain is a parasitic relationship. And then when you have a relationship where both parties gain, it's a symbiotic relationship. What is it called when neither party gains? Avoidance? Or something? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Okay, we're actually reducing the turmoil pretty well. Kuban is now less than 25%. Free trade? Where neither party gains? Oh, man. Yeah, economically, we are not doing so well. If we could have... Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh, did we just finish? What is that? Oh, I finished the paper mill. That's what it was. Dang it, man. By the way, I just wanted to note that This poll on the stream has 8 votes for yes and only 7 likes. Can we fix that? I think you guys could fix that. I just want to know. I'm just curious if we're able to do anything about that. Alright. So these paper mills are going to be profitable. I did not understand the poll. I see. 1 like is long live Mother Russia. Basically all I can say about it. Mother Russia is living a long time. Long time. Not forever, but, you know, long time. Oh, we have a liberal movement? Oh, well, I like that. I actually like that quite a bit. Oh, Moscow Steel Company is now losing prosperity. Very nice. Ursus? Oh, what is that? Wheat farm? And they own motor industry? That's weird, dude. Some of these companies I actually just don't understand. Actually, most of the unique companies I don't understand. Society of Putilov Factories, motor industries, military shipyards, and artillery foundry. But they give infrastructure and railway building throughput. That I just don't understand. I don't know what these companies did historically. Sava Morozov and Sons. So for clothes, we get prestige and industrialist pop attraction. I guess that can make some sense. Inefficient agriculture. Oh. Alright, that's fine. New Russia Company Limited. So we've got... Oh, we got pharmaceuticals. Sweet. So we can get the health thing. But we have to get frontier colonization. We don't want the United States colonizing Alaska. So they own steel mills, coal mines, and iron mines, and railway building throughput. It's sort of connected, I guess. I don't even know. Moscow Irrigation Company. Got rice farms and cotton plantations. Now, see, that I get. Cotton plantations building throughput. Lil Pop. Tooling workshops. That's my rapper name. Lil Pop. I'm kidding. Tooling workshops, steel mills, iron mines, motor industries. Again, they're like sort of connected, but I don't get it. This I get. Imperial Tobacco Corporation of What is this? You get -2 rural folk approval and plus 20% technology spread, but you can't do that. You basically can't do it unless you own parts of Persia. Which is fine. You know, we can take over parts of Persia. It's alright. Now, once we build all these railways, we have to pay off our freaking debt. You know what else we gotta do is we gotta pay off our debt. Let's do this. More assimilation. Oh, Nikolai Romanov. Oh, this isn't good. The difficulties facing the Russian nation have weighed heavily on Tsar Nikolai Romanov. He has fallen severely ill of pneumonia and is refusing treatment. Cajole him into seeking treatment so he could become sickly, which is -20% character health. Now, just do it. Look, if you don't want to do it, then fine. With the end of Nicholas I's reign, Alexander Romanov has ascended to the Russian throne as Alexander II. Can Rasputin be leader? That would be interesting, huh? That would be very interesting. Rasputin religious cult leader playthrough. Oh my gosh, dude. Like a theocratic Russia. Tsar of all the Russias. His reign is hoped by many liberal bureaucrats to hail a new era of reform. He is still in the gentry assembly, but he's a market liberal. Oh. Oh. So we got extra % chance for interventionism because now the king is a market liberal. Market liberal characters will be more likely to appear in Russia for the duration of Alexander Romanov's reign, not campaign. And we got for 19 years plus 10% bureaucracy, extra political strength of aristocrats and bureaucrats. We get the modernization movement, the Great Reformer, and the Great Reformer's peasant, military, and bureaucratic reform. Okay, very interesting. Okay, we're trying to get off of traditionalism right now, so we'll be able to complete that. Peasant movement, I like. Unbalanced trade, problematic policing. Get more loyalists. Okay, so for military reform, you want mass conscription. Oh, you want mass conscription? Not professional army? Alright, and you want at least 50% of your battalions to be skirmish infantry. No inputs shortages, and have not activated no organized training, okay. And, you should have at least a level 3 munition plant. That we can do. Bureaucratic reform. Alright, so we need per capita, proportional, or graduated taxation. That's going to be fairly easy, I think. The greater difficulty is going to be mass conscription. You need enlistment offices for that one. 4 years. Well, we're ahead of time right now. We have to get the tier 2s. Triage, field works. We probably do want to work on some of them, much as I hate to say it. Oh, actually, no. Do that, and then this. Then that's the last tier 2. Then we can get that as our first tier 3. So we at least have the technology. We have the technology. Come on, guys. Interventionism, please. Let's go. Interventionism. We now have it. We got the peasant reform completed. Boom. So, we're making a lot more freaking money. Holy chaff, kid. Oh my gosh, we're making so much more money. Now I'm actually not so worried about going bankrupt. And I can raise taxes to regular and we're still making money. Oh my gosh. And actually, I can raise wages a little bit too. I'm gonna keep that down. We're gonna, no, let's just keep the taxes where they are right now. We're gonna pay off this debt. We have 28 million in debt, and let's not forget about what happened in our France playthrough. Or in our Vietnam playthrough, for that matter. Alright. We can invite a country to our power block, Montenegro, once again. Dude, do you want to join or not? What? Austria and Montenegro. Oh, duh, yeah. Montenegro is over here. Wait, why are you hostile to me? Why is Montenegro hostile to me? That's not good. Why are you so mean? Why are you so mad? I don't want you to be so mad or mean. I'm so happy we got interventionism, guys. That is so good. And also now we actually have 33 freaking legitimacy. Let's also get frontier colonization. Armed forces. Can we get the armed forces in power? No. Okay, 73. That's what I like to see. Let's get 73 legitimacy. Frontier What is this? Minsk is a homeland. Any Russian state is a homeland for a primary culture of Russia and any neighboring state. All right, so we got to get colonial resettlement then. We have to get colonial resettlement. Oh, 25% chance they will just allow me to annex them outright. I might do it. I might do it. They're friendly now. Still only 25% chance, but I don't know, guys. Oh, we're making so much more money now. Oh my gosh, it was so worth it to just take on the debt so that we could just construct so much stuff. I mean, look at this, for heaven's sake. We got 4 more pages of railways to do, and I think I actually want to build just 2 more construction sectors, so we got the 20 and the 10. Oh my gosh. Let me actually go and I want to play the Don't Let Go album again. I'm still not done with Food Court Vibes. I might try to finish that today. I don't know. I'm just so tired of all the freaking time. I am so tired all the time. And so even when I really want to do stuff, I just don't do it. I'm just so tired. And then, so I sleep during the day. We had this pest control guy come to our house to spray the outside of the house. And he didn't know that I was sleeping. And he rang the freaking doorbell. And that woke me up right away. Like, I was already technically awake. But I was, like, trying to go back to sleep. And then as soon as he did that, I was 100% awake. It's just like, nope, never going back to sleep now. Jin says, welcome to my world. You're also tired all the time. Oh, and I hate the fact that I have to work overnight. It's so hard on my body, and I'm trying to find another way to live. I am trying to find another way to live. Oh, yes. Actually, you know what? Instead of doing that... Oh, crap. What did we just delete? Oh, actually, yeah, we just deleted that. We want chemical bleaching. But we want, we also want egalitarianism, because we want to be able to get proportional taxation. That's going to get us some money. And I think, technically right now... Oh, technically right now, proportional taxation would be worse than land-based taxation, which sucks. So, but at least we'll have the law so we can change it when it would be profitable. Alright, and colonial resettlement is a good choice for now, I think. And I feel. I could have colonized Sakhalin too, and now Japan's getting it. And they're growing it pretty fast too. Alright, that's fine. Oh, City of Plenty, boom. Ob. What is this Ob? That is so freaking funny. We have a... Why is the upper strata 9? The upper strata is worse off than the middle strata. That's weird. Alright, so we've got crystal glass. Excellent. Uses more lead and produces more glass. I am fine with it. We just need to make our cities bigger. That's all we gotta do. Right? That's all we gotta do. Hey, defensive pact with Spain. I like it. Can we get like an investment agreement or something? Hey, there you go. Now I'm thinking. I wasn't thinking very much before. Most of the time I forget to think, and then I lose my ability to think. You know, you use it or lose it. But now I'm thinking. What does this mean? The country is not about to enter a bureaucracy deficit. If either you have one or you don't. And what do you get if you get the Great Reformer? The event, the Great Reformer. How very transparent of you. The Empire of Japan. What? Dude, Japan is already opened up. They've got free trade. They're still in traditionalism though. That is crazy work, brother man. You got a defensive pact and a trade agreement? Okay. Alright, little Japan growing up. They're growing up. Dang. You're gonna get recognized before you know it. Oh, request power block embassy. Yes. If I don't use the obligation, they would not accept. Yes. They owe me a favor. So I'm calling it in. I would like for you to join my power block. I would like for Japan to join my power block, and then we could do this. You get extra leverage too if you offer military assistance. I don't know why it's just plus 10%. That's kind of weird how the military assistance is just a flat 10% for extra military goods cost. Wouldn't it be like, shouldn't it be based on how much they need? Oh my gosh, Austria wants me to go against Prussia. We can add a war goal for ourselves, and we do have an alliance with Austria. We gotta accept. We must accept. Alright. Let's take a big army here. Traditionalist commander, maybe? Yeah. This might get rough, yeah. Especially because I still have a bunch of debt. That I am trying to pay off. I'm just going to defend my own borders. I mean, I'll put them on advance, I guess, but... and I get to set my own demand, right? So, what do I want? It has to be 25 or fewer. Liberate a subject. I could have them transfer a subject to me. I could make one of these countries my protectorate. Or I could just conquer a state. West Prussian, Ostprussian. I think East Prussia. I think that's the one I want. But it's 25 infamy. Shoot, let's just go for it. I want East Prussia. North German. Yeah, that's status 3 in Russia. And they're Protestant, which is status 3. So... yeah, that's not exactly the kind of population that I'm trying to have in Russia, but that's alright. Infamy is just a number. Exactly. See, Hearn the Hunter, you got a lot of things right. I think you kind of know your stuff. United States declared rivalry. I thought you'd been declared rivalry. You've embargoed me. Okay. I actually don't care. I actually do not care, United States. Because you know why? Because I'm about to colonize Alaska, and you're about to... oh well, I mean, good luck. We're gonna be able to do that and Turkmenistan. Hey, there you go. We've got colonial resettlement. Now. Yes. Why can't I do this? I can't reach this state. Why can I not reach that state? Because that's kind of weird. Why can I not reach that state? I can colonize Saling, which I will do right away. And I can colonize Turkmenia. Oh my gosh, dude. Japan is just gonna get it, dude. I have one province, and I can't even expand it because I don't have a port yet. Lubeck Protectorate? Did somebody get out of the war or something? Well, obviously, somebody, but... I don't know whose side they were on. Yeah, let's just mobilize all of our freaking army. I don't want to take the risk on this. Conquer. Dude. I think Prussia's winning. Historically, were they just rolling over people like this? I don't know about Prussia or Russia. I just know they were countries. That's it. Let's move our entire army over here, I guess. Historically, Prussia rolled over everyone. Oh, gosh. Alright, well, let's go then. Let's freaking go, brother man. I guess they really did have Space Marines, huh? Oh my gosh, dude. Do I have anybody on defense? Nope, everybody's on offense. And everybody's getting freaking wrecked. Let's put extra supplies on everybody. 7 Years' War, Prussia versus Austria, Sweden, France, and Russia. They won. Oh no, what have I got myself into? Everybody gets extra supplies. My big armies are going to get extra chocolate, tobacco, liquor, opium. New mandate available. Good, good. Oh, dude, also I forgot to pay my freaking troops. Hence their discipline is stupid high in EU4. Yeah, I had a feeling that was historical. I had a feeling. We have an available mandate. Montenegro still, they got a freaking 8% chance. Dude, do you want to join or not? I don't get it. I'm glad there was some more stuff I could still do, but I wish I could have been paying my troops more at the start of it. Okay, seems like things are going okay. Okay, like I said, chemical bleaching. Chemical bleaching. There. Alright, so we are a little bit short on paper, but it could be worse. I'll leave it as is for now, just because I'm still trying to finish the railroads. We still have 33 months left on the queue, and I want to have a railroad in every state. Patent stills, that's good for producing alcohol. Alcohol. Alright, and we are researching egalitarianism now, so we can try to get proportional taxation after this. Maybe? Okay, good. It would be more profitable. We have interventionism. Yeah, public health insurance probably would be good. If we can get bureaucracy. Also, the Caucasian War is completed. Sweet! Oh. Is Austria accepting? Well, it seems like we're doing better here, right? Seems like we're doing better than before. I don't know how long Austria wants to fight. Ah, shoot. Accept. I don't think I'm really prepared for this war. Let's just do it. Alright. Still Montenegro. I don't get you, Montenegro. I just don't get you. You know, what's going on with you? You got a 6 standard of living. Bye-bye, Austria. Yeah, look, Montenegro, I don't get it. I don't get it. Still cold relations. I think you need to relax, Montenegro. You need to relax. And Sakhalin, that's all we got. Okay, that's all we got. It's going to take 21 years to incorporate. Japan got the vast majority of it. Also, the Confederate States of America formed the Steadfast Union. What? Who's in it? Just them. It's a trade league. And the United States is in the Columbian Pact, which is the United States, Liberia, and the Indian Territory. Also, it is now midnight. It's time for the first health of the stream check. We can compare it to previous streams. I'm trying to do more data analysis on this. So here we go. We got 45 views and about 43 minutes per viewer, which translates to 32.25 hours so far. I'm just gonna record it as 32. Next check will be at 12:30. Haven't seen a historic US in a long time. Seriously, right? Yeah, now I gotta say, comparing this to the past 2 live streams, it's actually better than either one. 2 live streams ago was April 2nd, and that was last Wednesday, and at 12 o'clock I was at 30. Today I'm at 32. April 5th we were at 28, and I think part of that was because we were having internet problems at the beginning. But anyway, so that's awesome. Good to know. We are making plenty of freaking money, dude. Oh. Japan wants a diplomatic mission. I'm fine with it, actually. I'm actually okay if Japan gets recognized. If they're friendly toward me. Although I am gonna want Sakhalin. So... But maybe we form an alliance with Japan and, like, take on Qing together? Maybe. How many battalions you got? 124. Qing still has 485. So, yeah. Absorb Japan. Now that's an idea. Absorbing Japan. Could I invite them to my power block? Oh, they actually owe me a favor. Okay. Looks like the natural border of Russia to me. Hey, makes sense to me. So apparently they owe me a favor. Which means if I can get enough leverage... And we have the defensive pact, which is 250. That's 100. That's 350. Plus 150 is... what, 500? And then this one is 200, so 700 leverage. I think, let me see, 598 uncoined leverage in the Empire of Japan currently exceeds the leverage from all power blocks, meaning that no power block has a leverage advantage. Okay. All right. That could be something. All right, we are colonizing Turkmenia, the land of the Turkmen. We do actually have to reform our military if we want to take on Qing. There's no way at this point in time that we could take on Qing. So enlistment offices is fine because it'll help us with conscription, and we have to have that mass conscription law, unfortunately. I really wish we could do professional army because that's the one I like, but breech loading artillery is probably really good. And water tube boiler is also good. And nitroglycerin. And joint stock companies. Anti-British Association, they want to embargo Great Britain. This year's approach to government. What's this? Alright, might as well. Minus 10% enactment time. What law are we enacting right now? None? Dang. Darn. Even. Let's switch to free trade. Well, do we want free trade? Well, yeah, I guess so. I guess free trade would be good. We're trying to do ANCAP, so I guess free trade would be one of the ideal laws, right? Also, we're number 2. We're number 2 in the world. And, oh yeah, we're not even close to Great Britain. Darn. We'll figure it out, maybe. It's possible. It's probably not. You know. Spain is rebellion or something else. Oh. What? Error facility says, you pressuring the UK yet? By pressuring them, what do you mean? Also, welcome, error facility. Yeah, so Abraham Lincoln really just looked at Valencia and was like, gives me debts. They were like, that's mine now. Yeah, what the fricker, dude? They actually took it. Alright, and we got egalitarianism as well. Oh, Jacob is here. Welcome, Jacob. Hey guys, what's up? Russian Africa. Oh, you know what? Nobody's invaded Gaza yet. Let me declare an interest. I have some flotillas. I got a couple lying around, you know? I could invade Gaza here. Japanese talent. No, I'm not trying to... I'm trying to, like, be super nice to Japan so that I can invite them to our gold fields. I can invite them to our power block. I think Zanzibar as well. Okay, Zanzibar could be good. And I'm colonizing this area. Can I... Any other... Okay, good. Just forming colonies. Right? Establishing colonies. We really need more bureaucracy, and which means I really freaking need more frickin' frickers. We need more paper. We're not getting enough paper. Try to get Ethiopia in your power block. Oh, we need interest. Hey, at least as the number 2 great power, we can basically have interest wherever we want. And at least we've got a solid chance at getting a very steady and powerful oil supply late game. It's very, very good, because we're really connected to this area here, and I think Tabriz actually has its own oil as well. Alright, Norway wants us to support their independence from Sweden? Actually, sure. Oh, but you got defensive pact with Russia. I don't know if I want to take on Russia. Somalia might be good as well to take. I don't know. Montenegro still doesn't like me. Dude, I don't think Montenegro is ever gonna like me. They're just gonna stay just landlocked and in a very terrible state for the whole game. And that's their fault. That's alright. I suppose. Is Greece in your power block? Yes, they are. Greece is my protectorate, actually. And I think we're actually doing pretty well economically. We were in a lot of debt. I'm trying to pay it off before I expand the construction sectors more, but I do want to expand them. And I'm also trying to build a railway in every single state. That's my goal. So... Is there anything I can incorporate? Sahaline? No, it's already doing it, so... Yeah, nowhere else I can incorporate, just things that are working on being incorporated. Which is fine. Just trying to pay off this freaking debt. If we can change to proportional taxation, at this point we would gain 23,000 per week, which is very good. We would definitely be able to easily build some extra construction sectors. That would not be an issue at all. Harvest condition in Russia, I don't care. I don't care. Also, there is a bureaucracy shortage now. I think it's time. I think it's time to just change the production method, and then we have to deal with it. We have to figure out what to do with all this freaking paper demand. Alright. All of this freaking paper demand. But you know what the good news is? 20 months. That queue started at 9 years. We have built some construction sectors in the meantime, so it hasn't taken 9 years, but maybe it has, I don't know. I like this song, it's called Pastel Drift. Did you forget to take Gaza? Yeah, I already did. I set an interest in it, and then I was like, let me focus on other stuff. Lorenzo Mark. Hey, Oman and Zulu, I could take these guys on. Alright, hey, let's do it. I actually want them to join. Because then I could take Zulu and I could take Zanzibar in one go. I need to consolidate some of these militaries. Let's just mobilize one. Let's see if they get somebody to join them. Perfect 3 for 1, exactly. If they can get somebody else to join them, but it doesn't really seem very likely. Yeah, it's not gonna happen, I don't think. This is Oman. They're at -18, they might, but it's looking unlikely. Dang it, man. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. -17. You gonna declare your neutrality or something? Belgium wants a trade agreement. I'm alright with it. Neutrality. Neutrality? Bro, do you want to sway Oman or not? You literally have no freaking... Oh, they actually have an army now. They actually have an army. That I did not know. It's been a long time. Alright. I think at some point we gotta do a Gaza. I think we just gotta do it at some point. Just... Oh man, I feel a sneeze coming on. If I have to sneeze, I'm gonna try to mute my mic, but no promises. Yes, plus 10%. Alright, we're at 75. Can we please get the freaking law passed? I'm trying to get proportional taxation, okay? Alright. Reconsideration. Time to sleep for work. Alright, Jen. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have an awesome night. And I'll see you in the next stream. Next stream is tomorrow night, by the way. 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 9 p.m. Remember that, guys. Because YouTube will not notify you. Alright. Hey, I can decrease Greece's autonomy. There we go. Right. Zukor, welcome back. So glad you could join us once again. Are you gonna back down, brother man? Are you really? Oh, we're at war. I didn't even realize that. Oh my gosh, I'm all over the frickin' place. I have to have an admiral. And we have to make sure we consolidate all these. Poor Gaza, invaded by Planky in every run. Yeah. It's inevitable. Alright, East Siberia HQ. We'll leave that there. go. And then we do that one. Alright, so now we can navally invade there. 15 months until we have a freaking railway in every single one of our states, which will be excellent news. Goldfields depleted. Alright, that's unfortunate, but that's alright. What we want to do is also add more gold mines to the queue. Which also, that was kind of a bar, right? Train station in every town. Exactly. Exactly. Train station in every town. I like that. Make the trains run on time. Now that I don't think I could do. I think you have to... I think your name has to start with an M for that. If you want to make the trains run on time. You know, I actually... By the way, I'm going to give you this joke that you guys can steal. So you go up to somebody, you say, hey, did you know that in World War II, Italy actually was experimenting with this technology that would allow certain herbs to be used as fuel? They go, oh, really? What? And you say, yeah, it said that Mussolini made the trains run on time. I love that joke. It's always a winner. You're welcome. Russia is now mine. Sorry. Yeah, Russia is mine. And also, Mark is now mine. What did the communists use before candles? Light bulbs. Electricity, yes. Alright, I'm gonna call it Mark. It's called Mark. Whoa, the Trans-Siberian Railway. An extensive railway line now connects Moscow to Okhotsk. The richest of Siberia are ours for the taking. Mine, boys. All aboard. Every owned state in East Siberia, West Siberia, and Manchuria where the railway gets. Alright, okay, so we get either more mines throughput or more railway building throughput. I think we get the railway building throughput. And now that we have... Oh, no, it's not done. We still have to finish some railways here, but the railways we have to finish are down here, so we're basically done. Once we're really, really done, then I'm going to change to rail transportation for everything that will allow it. And that way we can really get a jump start on that. Oh, what? Mark. Ah, yes. Mark. Oh my gosh, dude. I hate being sick. I hate being sick. And I'm sick for no freaking reason. It's so annoying. Alright. Industrialists. I like the industrialists. Police brutality. Alright, so let's reduce that. Are you sick of being sick? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, I would say I'm probably sick of being sick. Freedom to starve. Market set prices fairly. Pay or die. Ever increasing influence. Alright. So we have passed that law, whatever their previous law was. I think it's time for proportional taxation. 28,000 more we will gain if we pass it. Who's in favor of it? The petite bourgeoisie, the armed forces, and the rural folk. There we go, 14%. I think that's good, right? Yeah, we can't have both. Oh, well, actually we can. Let me see. 21%? I'll take that. I like that. And, oh yeah, we actually finished the, conquering the Caucasus, the Caucasian Wars. What economy law are you on? I'm on interventionism. I am on interventionism, sir. Oh, national value. Let's actually, let's go to here. And I'm actually going to cancel these right now. I want the extra authority. I still have to pay off my frickin' debt. 17 million in debt. Tax transportation. And tax tobacco. And tea. Alright. Mobilize my army. My frickin' army, guys. My frickin' army. Popular playwright? Hey, there you go. The playwright. Dude, those playwrights. Very, very important. For the success of a nation. Chile has granted us investment rights. Managed also. I think... Oh. I really wanted to see what you said, but the message was retracted. Alright, so we're done with Construction 3. I guess we have to have Vassalization 3? We have to have either that one or Exploitation of Members. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, so Vassalization 3. Next I get... Oh, you have to have more than 10 members in order to get the fourth thing. Alright. Well, let's try to invite some people then. See if we can maybe do that. We got baking powder. Awesome. More food. We definitely need lots of food. And lots of spaghetti. Plans were worse. Oh, hold on. I think the irony of Tanky's trying to say if the Soviets didn't take over, they'd have lost against the World War II Germans, when all evidence suggests that the Civil War, along with Soviet industrialization plans, were worse than those of the then slowly liberalizing monarchy, such as the Russian Empire was already industrializing on a similar scale as the USSR post-Civil War. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. I mean... It makes sense. That's all I can really say. Because I don't know Russian history. Alright, Montenegro is actually up to 17% chance of accepting. I'm hoping that we can do this. I'm hoping that we can actually get Montenegro into the power block. Also, we're on the adoption phase for proportional taxation already? That's awesome, dude. Industrial barriers, yes. I love Russian history. It's such a sad thing the communists took over. Yeah, now that I do know about, and of course, I mean, who doesn't, but that I do know about, and it really is a shame. Oh, what? What the heck? Whilst on holiday, Kirovich Nikolai Romanov. Oh, he's our heir. Has been struck by a bout of rapidly worsening health. Doctors fear for the life of the rapidly weakening Tsarevich. So he dies, and I guess I get a new character. And we've got barbed wire fences, so let's go ahead and use those. We're just gonna utilize them immediately. We've got a private sector. Alright, our private sector actually is doing things. We're gonna want better construction sectors pretty soon, but I want to pay off my debt first. It sucks that the communists took over. It led to the restoration of the Polish state, so some good came out of it. True. True. Yeah, Krakow, and I love how they're at 80, or they're at 51%. This is crazy, dude. Encourage charitable giving. Hey, leverage their support for proportional taxation. I think +1 standard of living for the lower strata would be pretty good. I think that's going to make a lot of loyalists. I think it'll be good. But guys, remember, when full monetization is reached, we will do a crack-off run. It is going to happen. It's probably not going to last that long, but it's going to happen. They were set up through the monarchy to eventually become an economic giant. Oh my gosh, yeah. Then, in that case, I guess it just totally ruined everything. Which sucks. So once we finish this, then we will finish the bureaucratic reform. After that, we have to do military reform. We have to get mass conscription, and we have to get at least a level 3 munition plant. Now that we can actually do fairly easily. We're almost done with the railways. Where are our lead mines? Armenia? I don't know if I feel comfortable putting our munitions plants there, but that's okay. Hold on. So I got proportional taxation. Awesome. Not a monarchist, but to be fair, to be frank maybe, I'd take a liberal monarchy over an Ofcom state any day. Yeah, I think I would agree with you there. Alright, is that... Oh, this is where our lead mines are. Alright, so where we're making the lead, we can just put 3 munitions plants here. Boom. And now we can actually go for mass conscription. Oh, only the trade unions want it. Excellent. Nice. Alright. Oh, what can we do instead? We do have censorship. We could change to right of assembly. It would reduce our authority, but I think it's okay. I think we should also probably look into... yeah, let's look into canceling our decrees. Oh, crap. Canceling the decrees, right? Stop it with all that. And we can invite Bahrain into the power block. Good. To be honest, the monarchy didn't even have to stay. The February Revolution would have been fine if it was allowed to succeed. There you go. Alright. Colonization of Turkmenia completed. Awesome, dude. Dude. Yes, dude. Okay, let's try to get rid of some of these freaking taxes, guys. And also we have to increase wages. Oh, we have to pay off debt first. Ugh. Alright, lower the wages again. The Romanovs sucked, to be honest, and they were literally keeping so many nations hostage and an empire they didn't want to be in. I didn't know that. Oh, this is really interesting, guys. I'm learning a lot about Russian history. Alright, well then let's tax tea again. Let's at least tax these things until we pay off the debt. Luxury furniture, luxury clothes. Can we tax fruit as well? Okay, we can do that. Fruit. Alright, we're making tons and tons of freaking money. We're gonna get a lot of radicals, but I think it's alright. I don't know who's in favor of mass conscription, but maybe there's an ideology that we can invite. This guy's a pacifist. This guy's an authoritarian. Nope. Fruit is great as it counts as groceries. Counts as groceries? Makes sense. Pause without a rebel. Okay, exile him, sure. Accidental good press for France. More loyalists? More loyalists. British East Africa would like for us to support their independence. Do we want to support their independence? I don't think we should take on Great Britain right now. Like, we definitely cannot take on their amount of flotillas. And we're still working on reforming our army and stuff. We're working the breech-loading artillery and all that, so... I don't think we're ready to take on Great Britain. I would like to take on Qing first, actually. So... Alright, and we need a lot more leverage on Japan, too. Okay. Hey, Spain. Oh, Spain wishes to host an embassy? Qingland is Russian land. That's what I'm saying, dude. Okay. We've got leverage over Spain. And if we could get up to 200 leverage, we could actually invite Spain to our power block. They only have a 1% chance of accepting, but... Love how with YouTube I can't see half the comments. With the chat, so here's the thing. If you want to see all the chats, by default, YouTube puts you on top chat. I always have to go in and change it back to live chat. That's the only way to see all this stuff. And even then, I guess some stuff gets shadow banned, like when DGen says stuff. But, yeah. The song is called Don't Let Go. It's actually going to play again after it's finished. Alright, so oh, and Mark, we got a construction sector. So we are making some money. We really have to pay this debt off, though. We're paying $17,000 a week in interest. Oh, and by the way, I'm spending so much freaking money on subsidies because I think the railways are not profitable because actually they might be profitable. Yeah, pop needs. What the frick? We're already the #1 producer of transportation worldwide. Holy crap, kid. Alright, for free movement needs and for communication needs for wealthier people. Alright. Well, we don't have transportation shortages anywhere. Let's go ahead and start changing to all rail transportation, I guess. That's gonna really kickstart the economy or collapse it, but we'll find out, I guess. Harvesting tools. We need lots of tools, guys. We need lots of tools. Everyone knows Russia is where you go if you want tools. Oh, Zanzibar? Zanzibar wants... Alright, they're free. Maybe I could just invade them. I did accept that embassy, but... Never enough tools. I know. We gotta keep going back to Russia and get more tools, guys. Or we could just go to your mom's family reunion. Okay, alright. Look, that joke wasn't that great, but I just had to come up with something on the spot. I feel like if I was given more time, I might be able to come up with something, but it's already made now. I can't do anything about that at this point. Oh, what? Now Austria wants to sway us again. I was making plus 75k tools, and private industry kept making more tooling factories. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, let's go back to... Oh yeah, look at that. Soil enriching farm. Alright. What is your freaking war, dude? I have to accept because I want to be allies with Austria. And we're gonna lose money. We're definitely gonna lose money. Let's raise wages. Oh my gosh. And the trade unions aren't even powerful at all, so... let's just pause construction, and we'll go up to high taxes. Which I hate to do, but... Let's go over here. We're really heavily subsidizing this military. Go ahead and, Oh, by the way, it's 12:30. We gotta check on the health of the stream again. So... We were at 45 views and 45 minutes per viewer. We're now at 59 views. Sorry, 45 views and 43 minutes. We're now at 59 views and about the same amount of viewer time viewership per viewer, which means we have 42 hours now. The next update will be at 1 o'clock. If you guys remember, please remind me, because I'm very bad at remembering these things. But I try. But at 1 o'clock, we'll try to have another update as to helping the stream. So far, looking really good. We got lots of good viewership, and I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you are new, then you are awesome. Period. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, though. I'm definitely having a great night. I hope you are, too. Hope I'm making entertaining content to watch. It's always the hope with this. And once we reach full monetization, oh my gosh. Once we reach full monetization, we will be doing a crack-off stream. It might not be that long, all right? It might really not be that long at all, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna get it going. I don't know. I think this stream is turning out to be pretty well. I mean, we've had consistent, like, a floor of, what, 16 concurrent viewers, which is really awesome. And I always feel like it's unacceptable to mention this, but I'm just so thankful for you guys. You guys are awesome. We have 7 members. I'm still trying to get Japan in. Still just, my leverage is decreasing. How is my leverage going down? Now you got the British Empire getting leverage over you? How? Okay, so they've got extra leverage resistance because they've got traditionalism, censorship, and closed borders because the game cheats. All right, breach loaders. We got breach loaders, and we've got. Oh, you know what? We're probably okay to. Hold on. I didn't make a war goal. I'm just gonna help. I'm just gonna help Austria. Just help them do it. Help them get it going. Trade agreement with Oman. I don't care about that. Protests across this. Allow them to air their concerns. The radical movement I'm okay with. I just don't like that they don't want police at all. Oh, very nice. Felipe de Bourbon is a 1-year-old child. 40% chance they would join the power block if I could just get enough interest? Leverage? Oh. How short are we on tools? Actually, not so short on tools. In the Russian market. We're very short on transportation freaking everywhere. Well, not everywhere. I think we could probably take care of it, but... I'd like to at least get steam trains. And we just got water tube boiler, by the way. That's a pretty good tech. Breach loaders, and let's also upgrade our artillery. I'm just like trying to keep track of all the crap going on at once. It's tough. But we did get the water tube boiler, so we're going to go ahead and go with condensing engine pumps for the coal mines, the iron mines, the lead mines, sulfur, and most importantly, the gold. I want the gold. Give me the gold. Alright, furniture manufacturers as well. Get that one. And we've got the water tube boiler there, requiring coal and tools, but we've got it because we've got condensing engine pumps for coal. Getting good. Alright, what do we want next? We're getting nitroglycerin. Is that best? Alright. Oh yeah, that was the end of the Don't Let Go album. I'm gonna play Evaporate again. Instead of joint stock companies, that's actually the spread, right? No, it's actually not the spread. But after nitroglycerin, I think I'm actually going to get steel railway cars for steam trains, and then we will reassess the need for transportation. Oh, it is our spread. Nitroglycerin kind of sucks. You only learn it to get dynamite next. True, but it does give you the extra resource discovery chance, so you can discover some more stuff. Think of the environment. Stop burning wood and burn coal. Yes. Yes, exactly. See, now you're thinking. I heard the Hunter's got jokes, alright? You are awesome. Freaking awesome, brother man. Welcome to the new people, by the way. Hope you guys are having a good time. Let's get postal savings after that. We're gonna need it at some point anyway. And we're actually doing pretty well against Prussia. It's a shame I didn't make a goal against them, but thankfully we can at least count on Austria. Austria is our good ally, good friend. I think you should be able to build up a high degree of trust with countries, just like you can do in EU4. Because in EU4, you can actually build up a degree of trust where you don't really need to worry too much. Even if something crazy happens or whatever, then they're forced to annul treaties with you or something like that, then they still have high trust for you, so they're not going to go after you immediately. Mecklenburg out of the war. Dude, Prussia's getting wrecked. And we are building munition plants. So we're getting closer to this military reform. We're doing our best, but that's okay. Sure. We still need mass conscription, and the only people that are in favor of it are the trade unions, and I don't think... Something tells me if you're playing Russia and you put the trade unions in power, I feel like that's going to end very badly. I just feel like it's going to be bad. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm a freaking idiot, but... you know what else? We probably got to go with something like wealth voting. If we can shift some of this power away from the aristocrats and officers, we probably got to do that. Plus, there's less penalty from ideological incompatibility, so yeah, wealth voting is probably good. I'm doing it. Give them a day in jail to cool off. Awesome. Who else is in favor? Industrialists, intelligentsia, and trade unions. Alright, let's do this, and do the Orthodox Church? Oh. Hello? What? I can't put the industrialists in power at all? And I put the intelligentsia in power? Dang, dude. I can't get anybody good in power. Alright, well, at least go up to there. At least I got the 10%. The stall chance... Now, this is really good. This is when that creative legislature really helps, because the absolutist movement is opposing me, and we got the Orthodox Church and the Gentry Assembly not liking me. And that adds up to, what, 51... like 55%? But because I have creative legislature, it's only 39%. And so it's a much greater chance. And then plus I get an extra setback that I could potentially get. Oh. An extra setback that I can deal with. Montenegro is at 20% chance. Alright, their relations are neutral toward me right now. I'm just waiting for it. Let's request a power block embassy. And also that improves our relations as well. I kind of want to guarantee their independence, too. Yeah, let's guarantee Montenegro's independence, too. It's funny, guaranteeing their independence also, like... Guaranteeing their independence is also, like, gonna get them into the Russian Empire. Kind of funny. Which is gonna take away their independence. Let's remove some of these consumption taxes. We've got to We have to pay off this frickin' debt, dude. We have to pay it off. 11 million in debt still. We're not gonna make any progress anywhere else in the economy until we can finally get this debt paid off. And until then, it's not gonna be possible to make any meaningful progress. Explosive shortage, there you go. Welcome to the explosive shortage because... Where's Yaroslavl? Where is Yaroslavl? Production. Here, Yaroslavl. Alright, you are gonna be our production of explosives. I think we'll be okay, actually. I think we'll actually be alright. Let's switch to ammonia soda, and then let's, just build 5 more, right? 5 more explosives factories, and then that should be good. We'll use nitroglycerin here. A lot of extra mortality, but you do end up mining an additional good bit of coal, iron, lead, sulfur, and finally, of course, the most important, gold. Very, very important. Come on. Alright, so how many did these produce? 80? Oh, we need a lot more. Let's get 10 more instead of 5. And also we have to mobilize our army again. But not the whole thing. They focused on the law. Now see, I really don't like that. We're down to 5%. It sucks, brother man. I am actually so freaking happy with how these streams are going these days. Guys, I cannot express the amount of gratitude that I have. I'm probably so annoying with how I do this, but I'm just really thankful that you guys are watching, honestly. Because I'm actually so close to getting monetized, and maybe I can find another way to live other than, you know, to be up all night, every night. It's so hard on me. It's very difficult for me to stay up overnight. What's this? This captain, a former artillery officer arrested for sedition, has escaped detainment in Siberia. His captors believe he is fleeing south. Is Poland's problem now? Return him to a much harsher prison. Alright. Excellent. Also, only 12 minutes until you know what happens. Also, what happened here? Why? Why are we at negative 33? I'm not reducing pay for my military. So why? Alright, well, I think, who was it? Who was it that was saying it? Viperman? I think it was Viperman. Viperman was saying that in his Russia run... Oh, say less. In his Russia run, he was saying that, that the United Baltic governance kept having problems with civil wars, and I guess the same thing is happening to me. So, what is this? Nezhdy Abolitionist Revolt? Okay. You need my help against that? Bro, this has 4,300 people. This country has 4,300 people, 0 GDP. Compared to your 71,000. Dude, why do you need my help versus that? I mean, sure, I'll let you become my protectorate, I guess. But... oh well. You know. Alright, I don't want this really. it's not that one. Why is this lost on the population? Rubber Rush and Russian Zambezia. Japanese obligations expiring. Crap, dude. Why am I in the... Okay, there you go. I was like, why am I perpetually in the population method? Alright. I want to invite them to our power block, but I can't right now. Our relations are at 80. If we just absolve the obligations, now they're at 100, but... This sucks, dude. I can get more leverage if I guarantee their independence, I guess. How about Spain? Can I invite you yet? No, but... we got a lot of leverage, and we are in the lead. And we're at the adoption phase of wealth voting, and I'm very happy about it. Alright, so now... we're not at war anymore. Oh. Mexico. Oh. Alright, this guy... oh, this guy's still mobilized. What? Can I not make it to the front? Ah, I think this is a bug. Okay. No worries. We'll fix it. We will fix it, brother man. Alright, weird freaking flag. Alright, so we go to the main menu, so exit to the main menu, and then go right back into it. I'm running out of water. I need more water. I'm sick. I need to drink plenty of water. And so do you. Alright. Now we should be able to go there. Right? Yeah, we sure are. Alright, so now we're able to go there, and we shouldn't have a problem with these guys, I think. It's just a tiny little war. Quick 20-minute adventure. That's it. We got a new mandate available, and we can't actually get that fourth thing because we need more members of our power block, unfortunately. Montenegro would join. Sweet, finally, dude. Zanzibar would also join. I think I might just be able to subjugate them. Might just be able to subjugate Zanzibar peacefully instead of conquering them. And let's go to diplomatic action. Violate sovereignty? No. Support independence. We want subjugate. It's not on demands, because that's going to lead to a war. Okay, this. Fine. We need... let's take a look at, well, it's been not that long since Zanzibar entered the power block, so we definitely couldn't do it with them. We're not at the point where we can invite Spain yet. We still have to get some more leverage. I'm gonna guarantee their independence. Who have we recently invited? And we definitely can't do it for Japan. Oh, and apparently they owe us another favor. I'll freaking take it, I guess. But I can't get enough freaking leverage with them. Because they have closed borders and all that. Look at all this. It's all these Russia. Russia. Alright. Still paying quite a bit in interest. And still constructing things, by the way. Still constructing the explosives factories. Once we finish these, I think we just gotta chill out. I think we gotta chill out. Maybe only government administrations, right? Kursk, we need a little more. Do 10. 10 government admins. An associate of Vladimir Antonov has approached a major St. Petersburg newspaper requesting an original poem subtly indicating opposition to the inaction of wealth voting be published in his pages. Absolutely not. We all know the true author. Or who are we to turn down a quality work? Secret societies, leave them be. Oman wants to grant us foreign investment rights? Sure. Alright, so our private sector is getting wealthy off of other countries. Partially. Partially because of our country, but, you know. Wealth voting, that is the next step toward ANCAP-ism. I am excited, guys. I'm really gonna try hard for ANCAP. Oh, investment agreement I could do. Awesome. Alright, we got joint stock companies, which is excellent, because there's actually a company that, gotta change to all messages on my phone. There's a company that you can get that requires that technology. Ooh, Russian Gold Corporation? Now that's good. I always love me a gold corporation. Vodka Monopoly. Less radicals from political movements? That's funny. Also, we got steel railway cars. This is really good. Alright, and we got debate on wealth voting. So, where is that thing? Isn't it here? Oh, is it only clothing? Okay, it's only clothing. But I thought it was something else. Maybe there's another company. It's not Kharkiv. Not there. I honestly thought there was one that required just for you to have that technology. Maybe not. Alright, well, I can still get the one that's based on clothing. What is it? Or what is this one? This could be good. Extra railway building throughput. Alright, so Kharkiv, if there's 3 steel mills, coal mines, or iron mines in Kharkiv. Kharkov, Rostov. Where's Kharkiv? Kharkiv. Where? I don't get it. Where's Kharkiv? That's a state region. Okay, there's a state capital as well. Alright, whatever. State region is Kharkiv, okay. It's an incorporated state, and we have to have steel mills, coal mines, or iron mines in the building levels greater than or equal to 3. Alright, well, then in fact, let's go ahead and go with coal mines. I think coal mines are probably good. No, let's do iron mines. Let's do 3 iron mines. Just 3. And we also unlock steel railway cars. Now, see, this is important. And the building disappeared. I'm glad I remembered. But now we got steam trains. Boom. And steel passenger carriages. Very, very important because now it's going to help toward reducing these transportation shortages. Oh, an act of successions. I like that. Alright. So, we've got that. Next. We still need to establish a company, but I think we can do New Russia Company Limited. I think that's fine. Alright, now we can look into solving these transportation shortages. Rostov. Let's see what they need. 40 per, and we need, what, 2 more railways? That's Rostov. Samara. They need 2 more. Next, Grodno. How much do they need? 2 more. Opposition and print. Let's give them plus 5% chance. I think wealth voting is going to be good for us. Next is Kuban. That one we actually need 3 more. So this is going to take a little while. It's going to be expensive, but we're paying off our debt in the meantime, so that's okay. Stavropol. We need 2 more. Twer. I hope I'm saying that correctly. 2 more. Uzbekia. And we need 3 more, I think. 3 more will probably do it. Yeah, 3 more is probably good. No, actually, let's do 4 more. And that is in Uzbekia. Fergana is the next one. That one doesn't have any. So let's build 1, I guess. Local balance is negative 16, so yeah, 1 is fine. Mark. Ah, yes. Good old Mark. We need a transportation. Oh, we actually need 3 railways here in Mark. Kursk. And we are short by 84, so let's build 3. Also, welcome to all the new people. Hope you guys enjoy your time here. Saratov, also. We are short by 65. We need 2. And Macron wishes to grant us foreign investment rights. I'm okay with it. So, now let's see if we can establish that company, yeah? There we go. Oh, that's not the one I want. Also, we have wealth voting. Holy crap, kid. Tashkent Railroad? No, that's not what we want. We want New Russia Company Limited. Yes, we want this. We want this company. Good. We've got that. They're going to increase in prosperity pretty easily, I think. Goldfields depleted. All right, that's fine. Welcome to all the new viewers. I hope you guys are having an awesome night. Please leave a like if you are enjoying the stream. If not, don't worry about it. Sit back and relax. All right. Scandal and Ingrid. I was going to, what was I going to do? Go to the gold mines? Yeah, I want to go to the gold mines and just queue all of those up if I can. Apparently not. Apparently I can't do anything. So all of my gold mines are at max capacity. We've got a lot of extra gold fields, but those will take a little while to complete. No beer, no vote. I like this. The Party of Peaceful Renovation's anti-alcohol policy is hurting their electoral prospects as scores of thirsty voters flock to the Cadets Party, hoping that... Oh, I got you. Hoping that a change in government will see an end to the country's temperance policies. Wow, with the Cadets Party. What? The Party of Peaceful Renovation is only the Gentry Assembly? Dude, you need to relax. To plot a coup. Oh! That's not good. They want to institute a coup. So this is the most legitimate government I can have for now, but once we have an election, that'll change. Trade state. Oh, what's this? I'm you, says John 14:6. Jesus said to him, I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father unless through me. Amen, brother. Okay, So they want Russian Zambezia. If I give them, or no, if they give me Mark, I think I decline. I think I'm just gonna decline. Portugal, I think I could actually take you on. I think I could do it. I probably could. Oh, God's will. Okay. That doesn't matter. Right? Somebody was exiled from Japan, and dude, Japan, you need to like open up your borders a little bit. Like, you gotta stop having it be isolated. Viperman 3 said, "Told you I was right about Greece." What about them being a free protectorate? Oh, also, I totally missed the 1 o'clock, the health of the stream check, by the way. We went from 59 viewers and 43 minutes per view to 71 viewers, not concurrently, but 71 views, and 40, we're getting close to 45 minutes per view, which is 53 hours of watch time. Excellent work, guys. Excellent work. Next check will be at 1:30, which is actually only 24 minutes, but... yeah, they were basically a free protectorate. You were right. Oh, we still don't have public health insurance. We now have the bureaucracy for it, so I guess we can try it out. Costs a lot. Alright, well, we need a little bit more government bureaucracy in Samara, so we can queue some up there. We're just trying to solve the transportation shortages right now. Oh. We're trying to solve the transportation shortages right now. It's gonna take a little while because we got a lot of railroads to build, but I think it'll be okay. We are still gaining money, and once we pay off the debt, I actually will expand the construction sectors. Political migration are welcome in the Sea of Voices. Actually, I think I have probably too many radicals, so let's not do that. Anti-Austria campaign. Whose progress will retreat by 15? Yeah, we need that. We need... okay, good. Democracy saved. We don't want a coup. We don't want a coup. We don't want a coup either. Alright, postal savings has been unlocked. Good. That's an excellent tech. Reinforced concrete could be good. Dynamite's also really good. We could try to get rotary valve and then electrical. But I think... this is what I think. Right? And I don't do a lot of this. Right? I think we need to get corporatism and then anarchism. We're gonna have to rush it though. But we also, oh man, we also want to rush steel frame buildings too. This is a rough one. Alright, so let's... are we at our innovation cap? We're actually not at our innovation cap. We're close, but we're not there yet. Let's go ahead and start with these. Get the rest of the tier 2 techs. And then just in case this one's still working on it, we'll do that. And then I really want to get steel frame buildings. I think we will, because we don't actually need anarchism corporatism right now. I think steel frame buildings is really good. After that, we can work on things like dynamite, reinforced concrete, electrical generation. I think that's a good queue, except there's always the military tech. Alright, modern nursing, maybe? Military statistics would be good, a hand-cranked machine gun. Alright, awesome. I like this. We'll do that. Still trying to pay off my freaking debt, dude. Any more colony? Alright, we got Mozambique. We could establish a colony in. Awesome. Can we declare war on Transvaal? Wow. Yeah, we could. We could conquer it. directly. Conquer it outright. Let's do it. Yeah, this is not going to be an issue at all. You got gold? What kind of gold you got? You got the maximum of 10 gold mines and 2 gold fields. So once that depletes, we'll have even more gold mines. By the way, welcome to all the new people. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. And guys, I hope you will understand I am a little bit sick today. But I'm still here. I'm still showing up for you guys. We got a new high for this stream, a new record for this stream. 26 I saw it reach up to, which is awesome. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Alright. Okay, so we are still solving the transportation shortages. Like I said, once we pay off the debt, I'm going to build more construction sectors because we definitely want to be able to build these things faster, the railways. But it's just really expensive to construct things, and I need to be able to attack on them. Fern the Hunter says, click that like button, everyone. Yes, thank you. Smash the like button. Destroy. Hey, conquer the like button. Colonize the like button. Okay, I'm getting carried away. Alright. But yeah, and also, guys, if you want to contribute your thoughts in the chat, my chat is always open to you guys. I do love to respond, and that's why I have to stream on ultra low latency, so I can have a very high amount of engagement. All right, and we can't. We're close though. Let's go to diplomatic actions and go to request power block embassy. Lahej and Macron. Denmark. Okay, Denmark actually would accept one if I owed them an obligation. Tuscany would accept an embassy. The Pope would not. Tuscany would if I owed them an obligation. I'm just owing some favors to people here and there. Morocco would be a good one. Mahra? Or Sengali, maybe? Azertine Estock. Yeah, let's leave it there. It's probably good. Let's let them do their thing. Protests across Kola. Any rights with it? No, we gotta state religion. We're gonna stick with it. Also, you guys notice how our flag changed? Cool flag. Alright, excellent. What is this? Oh, hold on. What is this? Kandahar has petitioned for our assistance in the reunification of Afghanistan. Securing a friendly Afghan state will be of use as a tool against our rivals in the region. We have no interest in this. Why? Why don't we have an I do have an interest in that. But I do have an interest in it. Kandahar. But I do have an interest in the reunification of Afghanistan. Alright, let's actually give some political power to the trade unions. I do want to have them, like, sort of in power so that I can get, what did I want? I can't remember what the law... Oh, yeah, mass conscription. That's what I wanted. They're still marginalized, unfortunately, but... And that's what I gotta do. I gotta get mass conscription if I want to get the Great Reformer. You guys think I could take on Qing? You think I could take him on by this point? I feel like I could take him on. Wait, Northern Cape doesn't even have a... Oh, look at this! Okay, we're fighting against Sweden now. Alright, so let's go and mobilize our army, just as I was about to freaking take on Qing. I gotta make sure nobody else freaking joins. Oh, Prussia joined. Good luck, Norway. Because now I gotta focus all my efforts on the Prussian front. I mean, Prussia is not demanding anything of me, so probably I will end up fine, but... Alright, where do we have no... Where do we not have rail transportation? Goku, no. Transvaal. Oh, Transvaal. Yeah, we gotta reset production because there. Because we just conquered it. And Mark. Alright. Oh gosh, how silly. How absolutely silly. Do we want to integrate? I don't think we want to incorporate these states. I think we're fine. Alright, so Steam Donkey. We want to switch to the Steam Donkey for all of our mines. Boom. And I think we can get it for logging camps also. There we go. Steam Donkey, and let's also... I want to steal hulls. I can't upgrade my ships yet, though. You actually have to build... You have to actually replace them manually. You can't just click upgrade. I can click upgrade for some of my units, but not all of them. Alright, so I guess I'm focusing on Prussia now. Good luck, Norway. Hope you have a great war, and I'll see you later, buddy. I just have to mobilize all my freaking troops, guys. All of them. I'm so hungry. I have a piece of pizza from earlier. I think I could probably eat that. Let's move all these guys into the 11th Russian army. Boom. Okay. Where are you? How can you not reach the other army? That doesn't make any sense at all. Alright, well, whatever. Just try not to hurt anybody, I guess. Dude, I'm losing a lot of freaking money. I gotta pause construction. And I think I probably should pause mobilization, too. I don't need this many freaking troops. Alright, let's pause construction. Let's raise taxes. Be alright. Doctrine of Iron and Steam. Prestige from Navy power projection. Let's take it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to eat some pizza a little bit. In a little bit. Oh, you know what? I could still mobilize some troops and send them over to this front to help out Norway directly, rather than just helping against Prussia. Let's also make sure that we pay our troops a lot of money. A lot. And let's also tax something. Luxury furniture, luxury clothes. Porcelain is good, but it's not gonna make me a lot of money. Coal, tax coal. Earn the Hunter says, eat some pizza on the Imperial throne. Ah, yes. That sounds wonderful, my friend. I have so many people to thank. I don't want to... That's a Seinfeld reference. Oh yeah, 88. Dude, Prussia's cooked. I actually think I'm gonna end up getting Prussia out of this frickin' war. Well, actually, I don't know. Because they got minus 54. But I got plus 97 over here, dude. How can I possibly lose this? I think I'm just gonna end up getting Prussia out of the war. Bahrain wants a trade agreement? Sure. Bahrain. It's funny, because it actually only benefits them. It makes them get less money, because I don't have any tariffs. We got free trade. Alright, so... Oh, rail transportation. There you go. Realist art unlocked? I don't... Oh, we do have an arts academy. Realist art, awesome. And let's go to independent artists. Alright, there we go. Oh, now Prussia is sending some of their battalions to fight back. Gold Rush. Alright, yeah, Yakutsk. What was the state I was doing that with in the other campaign? Oh yeah, the Brazil campaign. Oh my gosh. What was the name of the state? Where was it? Ern says, too funny when a country you had to trade with embargoes you. Had no trade with embargoes you. Seriously. Oh yeah, it was this one. Mapuche. Ah yes, the state of Mapuche. That's me when I'm a New Yorker and somebody's trying to take my dog. The Russian dream. Alright, what is going on here? The Spanish uprising. Okay, so that actually makes sense for once. That actually makes sense for once. So I guess they're trying to... I don't know, dude. The mines get organized. Okay, alright. More power for the trade unions. We actually need it, though. We actually need it. Alright, what's this guy? Oh, they've reduced Norwegian autonomy. Nice. Cause without a rebel. What's this guy do? He's an authoritarian. Yeah, exile him. Alright, so now I'm stuck in this war against Denmark? Sorry, me and Denmark are stuck in this war against Sweden and Prussia, and I don't even care about this war. I got in. Dude, what is going on? Seriously, what is going on? Can I get the trade unions in government at all? Yeah, I mean, they didn't get any votes, though. I can't even get them in the government. If I just add them, then I'm down to 0 legitimacy. Peace treaty. Alright, the war's over. Demobilize my freaking army. Now, Mozambique has been colonized. Good. I don't want to give up Zambezia. I don't want to give it up, because then that's going to allow Portugal to colonize more. And I want to cut them off. I'm like Portugal's bartender, trying to cut them off. Alright, and we also want to conquer Verstadt. Dude, I hate this freaking bug. Where are you? I hate this freaking bug, dude. You can't go somewhere you should be able to go to. Oh my gosh, dude. By the way, guys, I hope you're enjoying It Takes Two. Episode 5, I think? I think it's 5. It's coming out tomorrow night with Gen. I'm going to add a Gen to the chat to say thank you, because Gen is awesome. Yeah, It Takes Two episode 5, I believe, is coming out tomorrow. And where's the army we just mobilized? There it is. And then we got the next Black Mesa episode coming out on Friday, and I think we might only, after this Friday, I think we might only have one more episode of Black Mesa left, and then we'll have to start on the next Friday game, which I still don't know what it's gonna be. I don't even know, dude. I have no freaking idea. I might do Red Dead Redemption. I know Dustland Delivery is actually going to be the first members only series. So, and the first members only series, by the way, is going to be available to all members. All right, so under normal circumstances, it would be only to Frickin' Frickers, which is the highest tier membership. But for the first one, I'm going to make Dustland Delivery available to all members. So guys, become a member if you want to see that. It's going to be fun. It's going to be awesome. And I'm probably going to record the first episode of that today. I got a lot of crap to do today. Alright, yes, I'm trying to conquer Verstadt. Thank you. Orange would be so freaking hard to play. It would be so hard to play. They're actually making freaking so much progress. Look at this. 55 days. I'm gonna have to navally invade this, because they're gonna make so much freaking progress. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy chaff, kid. Hey, holy chaff. That's another emote. Holy chaff. I'm putting it. We got emotes. Custom emotes. Emojis, actually. They're custom emoji. Alright, now we'll be able to get Oran. Oh, Greekwa? Greekwa land? Okay. We've unlocked Quinine, by the way. Excellent. I guess we have to mobilize another frickin' army. Greekwa land. And let's lower taxes, please. And let's restart construction. Because we're actually out of debt. So we don't want Transvaal. We want 5 more construction sectors in Moscow. Excellent. And we're going to continue expanding the railways where we need it the most. And I think we'll be alright. It will be okay. Totally fine, totally fine. Okay. We do need a lot more bureaucracy as well. It's kind of a shame how much bureaucracy we really need. Hey, Zugor posting the Plankicorn emoji. Thank you, sir. Yes, Plankicorn is another custom emoji you guys get. What is this? Kunduz has positioned for our assistance the reunification of Afghanistan. Ah, an excellent opportunity. Kunduz, alright. I can't just join your war, huh? Yes. But I'm actually going to post all of the emojis that you guys get when you become a member. Any tier of membership gets these emojis. And right now, we actually have 3 members. If we get 5, then I can add another emoji, which I will let you guys vote on. Right? I already have some that are made. And then after we get through all of the ones that are made, then I will be able to design some more. But that's going to take a little while. So... Okay, Russian colonization rights. I'm winning all of my wars. Awesome. We've conquered that. Now I can reset production methods. Boom. But you guys are awesome. This stream is definitely doing better than I thought it would. When I first started this stream, I was like, crap, dude. YouTube is not telling anybody that I'm live, and I hate that crap when that happens. But thankfully it picked up. You guys are watching, and you're awesome. I guess you're having a good time because you're still watching. That's telling me I'm successful. I've decided I have a metric by which I'm going to measure my channel. Basically, where I'll be able to consider it a successful channel or not. My metric is if I can get a payment, and I can't tell you how much I will make because it's against the terms of service, I think, but if I actually end up getting a payment twice in a row, like 2 months in a row, I will consider my channel successful. I'm not gonna stop, but I'll consider myself successful at least. And let's actually, we're still making lots of money. Let's go ahead and increase construction even more. I think that's a good option. Alright. Alright, it is now 1:29. Before I forget, I'm going to do the next health of the stream check. Last time we were at 71 views and 45 minutes per viewer. We are now at 79 views and 47 minutes per viewer, which brings us up to just about 62 hours of watch time. You guys are freaking awesome. And I will check the health of the stream once again at 2 o'clock. It's our next check. Next little checkup. Alright? Alright. Alright, so still expanding the railways. I think we're doing just fine. We've got a reduced efficiency because we got some moderate turmoil. I get it. Oh, we gotta reduce these military wages too. Alright. I really, really hate that we have so much in taxes. Let's go with... Oh, we've already queued up 10 government admins. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's increase wages then. I mean, at least we don't have any debt. Let's remove some consumption taxes. I think I just have to. I have to remove some consumption taxes. We're going to be losing some money. But at least we have 2.7 million in reserves. Stop taxing coal. I'll keep these at least. Services tax is getting me a lot. I could probably afford to get rid of the liquor tax, but I'm going to keep it for now. Oh, and also, remember that we do have the temporary expenses. We got some big ones. We've got Krakatoa humanitarian help and sponsoring African contender and volcanic winter relief costs. So that's a lot of extra expenses. Ah, yes, Botswana. And we're not at our innovation cap. We're actually close, but we're not there yet. So I'm going to go to St. Petersburg, and I'm going to queue up 5 more universities. Just queuing them up. I don't need them at the front of the queue or anything. But solving the transportation shortages. Look at that. Mark, Kursk, and Saratov. We also have one in Russian Kazembe. We are short by 11, so we can queue one up. And shoot, we might as well just move it to the top, because we're already working on railways. Might as well work on this one as well as at the same time. So that's fine. Next, we're getting steel frame buildings. Holy chafkin. Are you guys ready to lose money? Because I'm ready to lose money. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are ready to lose money. Because I'm freaking ready. Once we get steel frame buildings, we're going to be cooked. We're going to be real cooked. We could try to get a little bit ahead of it by expanding the steel mills. Woo, let's lose some money. That's what I'm talking about. I like how like 90% of Vicky 3 players use the same map overlay. What's the same map overlay? You talking about the like the map graphics? Or are you talking about the UI color and stuff? I like this one. Oh, map graphics, gotcha. Yeah, and this is the default. This is the default. I have tried other map modes, but I really like the default map. Alright. Alright, guys. Hey, let's lose some freaking money. I'm ready. I'm out of debt. I didn't get out of debt for nothing. I got into debt specifically for the purpose of going back into debt. That is not the default map. Oh, you're talking about, what's it called? You're talking about in the theme? Or the paper map? That is just a number. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, I use the Great Empires one. And I guess a lot of people use it. I just like this one. It's nice. It's very neutral. Because if you go, the Great Empires map is just it's so good. If you go to the Victorian one, it's very generic. The French one, it's okay. The Zodiac one's very interesting. And then, oh, let's just take a look at it. Let's take a look at the Zodiac one. We got very interesting things on top of the map. It's not a bad one, but it's just not my style. And then we got Maharaja, which is supposed to be for India. And that one's actually pretty cool because it's got some Hindi in the oceans and stuff like that. Great Empires 1 is just the best, though. Only time I use Zodiac is when I play the UK. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a fan of the Great Empires 1. Alright, let's lose some freaking money, dude. Double our construction. Boom! Watch this. We're gonna quadruple our deficit. Okay, we actually more like tripled our deficit, so we'll survive. We'll survive. We will not survive. We will not. We have lowered taxes, so that gives us a little bit of latitude to increase them again if we have to. This is a 10-month queue. I think if we could just make it through it. What? The American Reactionary Revolt? What, this? Okay. Russian primary culture. That's very strange. Alright. Also, apparently the United States has not made any more progress colonizing Athabasca. It's kind of weird to me that they have not. Also, let's colonize Zululand. Northern Cape complete. And I guess we could start the colonization on the other ones, but... Diplomatic play against Great Britain? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, can we go to war with Zulu? Hey, I think we can. What major power at minimum nation should I play next? Ching. You must play Ching. Do what I could not and become communist Ching. Radical movement. I like the radical movement. Sorta. I mean, some of the stuff they propose is good. The radical movement prefers corporate state to monarchy, which means radicals can actually really help us transition from monarchy to corporate state. We don't want to abolish the monarchy until we go corporate state. Also, we're so freaking short on glass, it's not even close to funny. What is going on with glass? Ingria. I guess we're producing it in Ingria then. Oh my gosh, dude, we're so short on glass. We produce 40 per. Oh my gosh, dude. It's gonna be a long time before plastics. So we are 1,200 short. Divided by 40, we need 30 more glassworks. I will take it. I'll build 30. I'll build 30 more glassworks. And screw it. You know what? Let's put them all at the front, baby. Put them all at the front. I'm alright with it. I'll freaking do it. Don't test me. I'll do it. I will. And I can even remove some of these steel mills, too, to make the queue shorter. I'm alright with it. Also, let's actually finish the railway in Saratov, though. More steel mills in... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll delete 5 of them. Alright. Also, welcome to all the new people in the stream. So glad you could join us. We actually did hit a peak of 27 just recently. It's pretty good. Pretty happy about it. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream and enjoying your night. Because I certainly am enjoying mine. Gold Rush. I guess we can add these to the queue. We're gonna we're gonna go so freaking deep in debt, dude. We are gonna go so deeply in debt. Oh gosh, that's crazy work, brother man. We're still losing a lot of money from that freaking. We're still losing a lot of money from this Krakatoa crap. What is that? 22,500 plus 19,000 is what, 41,000 that we're just losing from the time modifiers? What was the peak you got on that Sancticide stream? 84. It said on the stream, it said 84. Sorry, on the stream it said 88, but after YouTube processed it, it went down to 84. So 4 of them, I guess, were fake. And I still can't get the trade unions in power, can I? No, I cannot. And that's actually not even a very legitimate government that I can even form. Alright, but we did conquer Zululand. Let's go ahead and reset production methods here. Boom. And we've got transportation shortages. Russian Zambezia. We are short by 4. We're producing so many things. I'm just going to put these at the top of the queue. Transvaal. We are short by 67, so let's produce 2 more railways. And in Zululand, I think, yeah, Zululand, we are short by 122, which means we need 3 more. Maybe the workers typically have Planky watch parties, but that time they couldn't, so they all separately watched you. Possible. It's very possible. And the other thing is, the first Vietnam stream, when I did that one, I actually didn't get too many views. I think I got like 85 views while I was live. But after I went live, since then, I've got 350 more views on it, which is crazy. Sometimes my streams just do that. The second Vietnam stream, the views have about doubled since I was live, because I had like 100 and something. I had like 100 or 101 views, and now it's at 212. So 435 views is pretty nice. Yes, indeed. Now, okay, so the view number itself, that is good, but it also matters how long they're watching. And compared to my other videos, they are watching longer. Because the average watch time, for example, maybe this is a bad example, but let's take Black Mesa episode 15, which came out on Friday. On that one, the average view time only got 12 views. It's number 10 out of 10 in the last 10 recorded videos, so take this how you will, but the average view time of Black Mesa 15 was 7.5 minutes. Now, for the Vietnam episode 1, the average view time is only 5 minutes and 43 seconds. That's actually worse than I thought it was. I thought it was better. Average view time is 5 minutes and 43 seconds. It was so much better during the stream. Like, while it's live, people actually stick around and watch for a lot longer. Episode 2 of Vietnam, average view duration is 15 minutes, which is much better, to be fair. But, hard to say. 10 out of 10 means that it's the worst performing. Yes, it is. It's the worst performing video out of the last 10. The number 1 out of the last 10 was first episode of It Takes Two, because in the past 4 days, or sorry, in the first 4 days and 8 hours, episode 1 of It Takes Two was at 54 views. Black Mesa 15 is at 12. So, Nejd. Oh, look at this. Look at this flag, dude. Nejd. And the Nejdi Liberal Revolt. You can take care of it. So, I don't know, the recorded videos, it's very much hit or miss, because, like, with the recorded videos, sometimes I get a lot. Mainly it was 5 Hearts Under One Roof where I was getting a lot of views. Other times I really don't get a lot. I think it's Black Mesa is an old game. It's been played to death already. So can't even watch the 2 that are out right now because I'm not a higher member tier. That's totally fine, my friend. Wednesday, tomorrow, at 5 o'clock, it will go live for the general public. And on Friday, you can watch Black Mesa 16. And also, first members only series, there was a poll on my channel. Now, currently, it's a members only poll. Any member can participate, so you can as well. What my first members only series should be. There's only one vote, even though I have 3 members. The vote was for Dustland Delivery, right? Dustland Delivery is probably going to be my first stream, or my first members only series. And for my first one, I am going to make it for all members. So normally a members only series would require a tier of Frickin' Fricker, which is the highest tier. But for the first one, I just want to thank all of my first members and just make it available for all of you guys. So Dustland Delivery, all you have to do is become a member at the Fricker tier or above, and you will be able to watch it. And I hope to have it out by next Monday. That's what I'm hoping. Alright, so vacuum evaporation we got. Oh, I didn't want to click on Hokkaido. So first of all, let's go to vacuum evaporation here. Use more fertilizer, more paper, more sulfur. And then, oh, I forgot about that poll, but I think I'd have picked it anyway. Only one of the 3 I've actually played. Okay, gotcha. Explosive shells, good, good. And then we need dynamite. Dynamite is a very good tech. Using more dynamite, sulfur, and definitely top tier, gold. We definitely want to use the dynamite in the gold mines. Alright, O City of Plenty. Minsk, sure. We seem to be reducing our deficit, but it's still kind of a big deficit. We just have to reduce the cost of glass. And we could reduce it further if we didn't make so much freaking porcelain. And we could make these more profitable if we exported porcelain. Although no one wants to buy porcelain. It was a pretty nice game. I'd say 7.5 or 8 out of 10. Yeah, I played a little bit of it. I'm not totally new to the game, but I have played a little bit of it, and I enjoyed it. And now, for the members-only series, I have to say, for the members-only series, I don't want to put the extra. I've said this before. I won't say it again. I don't want to pay. I don't want to put the extra burden on Jen to edit all of those videos, because she does have a full-time job and she also edits 2 of my videos per week. And it takes a lot of her time. She spends so much of her time editing videos just for me, and I'm so thankful for it. I don't want to put any extra burden on her for no reason, so those videos will be like sort of the pseudo live streams that I had the idea for in the past, which is basically where I will record for about an hour, and it will go up unedited. And then it will premiere on a Monday, just for members. Well, if I can schedule it. I actually don't know if I can schedule it. If I can't schedule it, then I'll just try to put out 1 a week. And I'll just upload it whenever I can. But yeah, that's basically what my plan is. Paying a lot of interest. 4.2 is a really good interest rate, though. A diplomatic play against Great Britain? I don't want to do that. The labor movement? I'll do that, I guess. I do want the trade unions to have some amount of power, because we do unfortunately have to do mass conscription in order to get the military reformed. And that requires the support of the trade unions, unfortunately. But so this is the most legitimate government we can form, and it's only 61. We really have to get corporate state, guys. I think we really have to. Which means got to remove this military tech. We have to get corporate state. We're gonna get anarchism for free though. That's the good news. All right, and then now we can go to military. And then let's go ahead and go repeaters, that, electric telegraph, and create machine gun and military statistics. There we go. We got a long freaking queue, but it's a queue. All right, and we can establish colonies here. They're not going to be that effective. They're not going to be that fast, but at least they'll be there. Something, right? I think it's only that one. Yeah, Herero Land. Only Herero Land, not Namakwa Land. We're actually making some solid progress on Russia, though. Sorry, on Africa. Russia, too. I think we're making some pretty good progress on Russia as well. I don't remember where we start. I think we actually start with like a 20 million GDP. So the fact that we've been able to multiply it by 4. Although we also start at the 3rd economy in the world, and we're still the 3rd. Alright. Boom. And what? The Greek Radical Revolt? I did not even notice this. Oh my gosh, dude, they left Greece with just the Aegean Islands. Holy chap, kid. Protests across Baku? Sure, I don't care. Alright, we're building more. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, we're gonna actually fix this debt. I actually don't know. How are we doing on glass? Still very expensive. Oh my gosh, we don't even have enough to cover the demand in Ingria. We are the #2 producer worldwide, but Great Britain is producing more than double. Oh, about double. We're short by 800. Okay, these guys still need to hire. Just let them hire. We definitely want to automate as much as we can, because let's actually go with ceramics here and produce more regular glass. Boom. Alright, boom. Yes, boom. If we just produce less regular, or more regular glass, less porcelain, then I think we'll be a lot better off. We're finished with our construction, but we are making a ton of money. Let's lower taxes to regular again. And we have way too many freaking radicals, dude. I kind of think this communism thing is gonna happen. I think this communists, I think they're gonna want a piece of us. And I also don't know if we have enough time to get Greece. We might not have enough time to get Greece. Did you compare your pre-October 2024 monthly views to now? Oh, I did compare your pre-October 2024 monthly views to now, but they are much, much higher, it seems. Yes. Because before October, I was not making videos at all. I actually went to Korea. So what happened is Jen came to Florida last year in July. You stayed here for 3 months, July, August, September, and at the beginning of October, she and I went to Korea together. I stayed for 3 weeks, and then I came back at the end of October. We talked a lot about the future, and we decided that I would go and start live streaming again. I was going to finish writing Midnight Sea, which I did. I think I finished in January or something like that. I can't remember. I wrote a book called Midnight Sea. My goal was to finish it, and then I also wanted to, I had the idea of maybe starting a blog about writing, but I figured eventually, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get back into YouTube. So I'm going to stream YouTube, go into CK3, play as a landless adventurer, right? You can create your own character, Korean, Christian. That was where I got started. And where? Oh my gosh, dude! I gotta wait all the way. Oh my gosh, dude! Oh, I was waiting for my fleet, not the troops. All right, this shouldn't be an issue. I don't think this is gonna be an issue. Please don't let this be an issue. Yeah, actually, it looks like it's gonna be an issue. Looks like it's gonna be a freaking issue. I actually kind of think we're gonna need a big army. And anyway, so we talked about it, and Jen has a lot of experience editing videos, and actually her degree was in music, but she has a lot of experience editing videos, and so she said, hey, why don't you go back to YouTube and I'll edit your videos. I was like, that's a great idea. I love that idea. And oh gosh. Disinherited son of a princely family has returned to Russia. His activity seems subversive in nature. What could a failed prince do? When's the last election we had, by the way? Aren't we supposed to be getting elections? Oh, he's an anarchist? Oh, actually? Heck yeah? Because he... Alright, well, he strongly opposes corporate state. He wants council republic. Alright, I'm gonna do this. And so he's there. He's in... And I want to grant him leadership. But I have to make the trade unions part of the government. When are we going to have another freaking election? Only left anarchists in Vicky 3. I know, right? It sucks. But yeah, I remember actually feeling so optimistic about the future in late October. It was the end of my time in Korea for the year, and I was feeling very sad to say goodbye to Jen, but, you know, it had to happen, unfortunately, and so I was feeling very optimistic about the future, and I was like, yeah, maybe I really can make this work with YouTube and writing books and everything, and I do have a book out. I published a book. Link to buy it is down in the description below. But it didn't sell, like, at all. So, I don't know. That's really a shame. I haven't given up, but, definitely I gotta do what gets results, you know? It's what I say all the time about the YouTube channel. I've got to do what gets results, and if my books are not making me money right now, I have to focus on the YouTube channel, which does have the much stronger potential to make me money. By the way, I need like 2 more railways, maybe? And also in perm. We need how much? 2 more. Excellent. Paying off the debt. And Russian Mozambique. We ain't got nothing now. And we are 1 short on transportation, so let's get a railway. I have to do what gets results. I have not given up on my writing. I have paused my writing because I have a lot of things going on right now in my life. And I'm working overnight, and I'm trying to read 15 books this year, which is really important to me. I'm trying to finish the New Testament this year, which is not going to be an issue. The New Testament's really not that long. I finished the entire Bible last year, and I wanted to reread the New Testament this year. And I'm at the end of 1 Timothy, so really not that long. I'm pretty sure I'm going to finish next month. But that was a goal, you you know, regardless. Can we invite somebody? We still have 9 freaking members of the Power Block. Oh, and by the way, it's now 2 o'clock. So it is our third to last health of the stream. Check. And we are currently at... I had to use my calculator for something else before then, so I can't tell you what we're going from. 89 views and 51 minutes per viewer divided by 60 makes 75.6 hours of watch time. Guys, you're freaking amazing. It's actually, this stream is actually doing so well. And we still got another hour. I'm starting to record this stuff in a notepad document. So that I can keep track of it. I'll probably eventually put it in a spreadsheet, but for now I got Notepad. Rocking with Notepad. And we are at 55, or sorry, we are at 55, I don't know where that came from. We're at 28 concurrent viewers right now, which is a record for this stream. It's definitely a high in the last 3 streams. Oh, we just got 29, welcome. Guys, welcome to the stream. Went back down to 28. But of course it's not an all-time high. I think it's going to be a long time before we get another all-time high, because that Sancticide stream was something else. I have no freaking idea what happened there. Bro did not want your welcome. Well, we're back up to 29, so somebody was able to take it. Alright, can we freaking have a successful naval invasion finally? Let's go for it. Let's win this freaking war for Greece. And also, can I... Oh, we got up to 30, guys. Awesome. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, I think it's going to be a really long time before we actually get to another all-time high. I have no freaking idea what happened in the Sancticide stream. No idea. For us to get up to 84 concurrent viewers. But now, believe it or not, we still actually, even though we had 84 concurrent viewers, the watch time on that stream was not as high as you might expect. The watch time on the stream, I think, was only like 120 hours, which is really good. It's so good. But definitely, I would expect it to be higher for so many concurrent viewers. It's just something that surprised me. Oh. Seriously? Dude, what is going on with you? What is going on with the second Nez? Can we invite you? Request a power block embassy. Alright, hey, I do want that, because I want to be able to build the oil rigs. When the time comes, I want the freaking oil rigs. Alright? I want the oil. Alright, Japan is still friendly, but we still don't have a lot of leverage with them, and I think it's just because they have so much leverage resistance. Yeah, they still have traditionalism, censorship, and closed borders, so... Against the odds, they apparently earned their success with all it entails. Alright, there's still... Okay, actually no more transportation shortages. Let's fix the ironclad shortage. Build, in Crimea we'll build, military shipyard. Oh. Alright, well, in order to fix this, I think what we gotta do is build 50 monitors. And, why can't we build monitors? Oh, because we're not actually producing any freaking ironclads. Duh. Alright. Build steel hulls. Get ironclads. We're making a lot of money when we're not constructing things. Alright. Let's go for monitors again. We gotta build 50 of them. Let's go. Alright, 50. 10, 20, 30. Oh. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 50 monitors. We've got to do that. We also have to pay off our debt. Right? We have to continue paying off our debt. I don't want the construction sector in Zululand. They can keep that. All right. Electrical generation we're going to get in 6 months. Now, here's the other thing. We're going to have to do the same thing that we did with railroads, but we're going to have to do it with power plants. All right, so we're going to have to build a power plant in every single state that we own. And then we can switch to electricity. Electric streetlights, for one thing. What's this? Oh, survey a skyscraper site. That's really good. And also, we get steamships. So let's go... Oh my gosh, there's so many things going on at once. Alright. Bureaucracy, steamships. Steamships, right? Which means we can change the ports to industrial ports. Boom. Plenty of convoys to go around. Now, bureaucracy. Oh, and also steam trawlers here. So we don't need any more flippers. Alright, bureaucracy. Yaroslavl, let's build tons more. We've got 1 million job seekers and 92,000 unemployed. So let's just build like 30 bureaucracy. 30 admins. Alright, I'm unashamed. 30 admins. And then we'll also build up some of our gold mines if we have any available. We're really, believe it or not, we're kind of playing a tall Russia. We're kind of playing a tall Russia. Oh, Okhotsk. And Russian Northern Cape. Yeah, we can build that. Verstadt also. Build that. That's all the places we can build it. I still got to go to war with Qing, and that's bothering me. They still have peasant levies, and I honestly think I could probably take them. Especially if I could somehow get the help of Austria, and I probably could. If I get the help of Austria, let's treat Beijing. Nordsjælland, return state. I could get the help of Austria. I think I could win against Qing. I think I actually could. We're in debt, but I think it's a good idea to go to war. Guys, I gotta go get like some more water. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. I got some water, I used the bathroom, and I got a slice of pizza. Alright, there's a little bit left, so I apologize if, cooperative ownership. Can't do cooperative ownership unless we have council, republic, or corporate state. There hasn't been an election in a long time. I kind of think it's bugged. Is it bugged? Oh no. No, it is not bugged. We're still getting legitimacy from votes. Alright, so the open hearth process for steel mills, good. Excellent. Alright, just straight up using more iron and making more steel. I like it. Alright, very good. We are almost done with electrical generation. It's actually our spread. So it's just a couple more weeks and we will have it. And then we will be researching corporatism. Because we need it in order to get corporate state. I am expanding the gold mines like crazy. But this is only a 14-week queue, and then we will be able to pay off that debt. It's so weird to eat on stream. I hope you guys are okay with this. Oh, well, I guess we can't pay off the debt because now we have electrical generation. Let's start with 1. Oh, we already have a power plant. Oh my gosh. We have a power plant. Who built this? In Bohemia. Okay, so Austria built this. Alright. Trade center building throughput. No, Navy defense is good. So Austria already had electricity, and they built it. They built the power plant here. Alright, so I want to get rid of all the frigates we have. I don't want to have any clippers. I don't have to worry about clippers. Boom. Now we should have no problem getting all the monitors we need. Alright. Goldfields depleted. Alright. We got a transportation shortage in Kharkov. We are short by 81. Alright. Like, we can build 3. Why not? But I do want to pay off this debt before I build power plants in every single state. Because that is going to be very expensive. Now we got transportation shortage in Tula? Russian Northern Cape? What's going on here? Oh, Russian Northern Cape actually doesn't have a railway at all. And Tula, we are short by 73, which means we actually need 2. What in the world? Alright, well, let's take care of it, I guess. Losing way too much freaking money, though. We need to be trying to pass a law, huh? The Cadets Party. Okay, what if I... Alright. So, what if I just... I gotta figure out how to get more legitimacy. Alright, you know what I think I have to do with my authority is I think I need to support the anarchist movement. That's really good, except they want Council Republic. They don't want any governance principle except for Council Republic. Oh my gosh. Whew. Sorry guys. I really wanted to mute my microphone, but that just came on very suddenly. Alright. So, I think that, so they actually do support anarchy and they support cooperative ownership. They're neutral toward agrarianism. They don't like interventionism, which we have. I think at first we've got to support the radical movement because they're going to like the corporate state that we want to enact. I think we have to do that. And then once we can get corporate state, then we stop supporting the radical movement and we then support the anarchist movement. It's going to be really weird. This is going to be very freaking weird. Alright, whether through the trust of our people or the truncheons of our soldiers, Russia has emerged unbroken from the wave of socialist agitation that threatened it. Oh, the fascist movement. Yeah, let's empower the fascist movement. I don't think there isn't a fascist movement. There is none. So I think we're good. I think we're fine. Modernization movement. Oh, they want compulsory primary school, and honestly, I don't really blame them. I think I also want to do right of assembly. But let's see if we can get at least restricted labor. Armed forces? Can I get the armed forces in government? I actually can. Oh, I can't do compulsory primary school, but I can restrict child labor. Alright. That's gonna be fine. Follow their advice. Alright, fine. Excellent. By the way, if you guys are new to the stream, welcome. I hope you guys are having a great night. I apologize, I'm a little sick today, but I'm still here for you guys to play some Russia and Victoria 3. We're playing very tall, okay? We're playing very tall Russia. Still did expand into Central Asia, but... Why would you do that, Nish? Why would you make me do that? If I added the Orthodox Church to my government... Oh, it's actually the same legitimacy. Whoops. Confusion and delay, okay. Modernization movement? I guess I can do that, yeah. The modernization movement. So, Kharasmia is short on transportation. They need 2 more railways, which we can do. We're trying to pay off this debt. It'd be nice if we could pay off the debt. Let's tax transportation until we can get closer to that. I don't like having to pay $13,000 per week on interest. I just don't like it. I really don't. Is there any movement that supports mass conscription? No, army model. No, for the anarchist movement, they actually want national militia. They don't want mass conscription or peasant levies. They're okay with the professional army. Alright. The labor movement. Do you want mass conscription? No. Does the liberal movement want it? No. Does the modernization movement want it? No. Does the peasant movement want it? No. Peasant movement doesn't give a crap. Does the radical movement want it? No. They don't care. Oh my gosh, dude, we got so many freaking events. The industrialists want colonial exploitation. Nope, you're gonna have to deal with it. The soldier's disease. Right, the famous cafe. Sure. Alright, reactionary movement? No, you don't want it. The royalist movement only wants monarchy and that's it. That's the only thing they really care about. And then we got the national movements. Which is really weird. It's very strange. There's nothing... Oh, what's this? Oh, an excellent opportunity. I'm helping them... Helping Afghanistan reunite. Okay, excellent. Alright, we've unlocked the camera. Awesome. Oh, but the camera actually requires electricity. And we don't have electricity in every state yet. We will have it eventually, but it's going to take a long time, so... And also, are we still short on glass? Yeah, we still can't really hire enough people to make glass. Are you able to get laissez-faire? I could probably get laissez-faire, yeah. The reason why I haven't is I'm trying to... Like I said, I'm trying to go anarchist. And, if I go anarchist, then I'm gonna have to do cooperative ownership. I'm gonna try to go as close to ANCOM, or sorry, not ANCOM. I'm trying to go as close to ANCAP as I can get in this game, which is, I would have to do corporate state, which is not necessarily ANCAP. I think Council Republic probably would be more ANCAP, but that gives trade unions the power, and you really don't want that. Corporate state is fine, and then we've got to get cooperative ownership for the economic system, and then oh, okay. Well, we could not get the Great Reformer. We failed at that. We could not get it. Just period. Dang it, man. Alright, let's do a skyscraper site at least. And then we can maybe... Yeah, well, let's increase the investment in the health system. But I am trying to get ANCAP. Corporate state is typically the fascism one. Yeah, it is, but I just really don't want the trade unions to be in power. I really... Like, and I also don't really fully understand how that would work. How do you have a corporate state with cooperative ownership and anarchy? It's very weird. Alright, let's do intelligentsia. I think intelligentsia is probably good. Alright, and we are now making tons of freaking money. And we are having an election. Alright. So... I don't care about that. Alright, so we've unlocked corporatism. Qing economy start is a bit rough. Yeah, you're telling me, man. I had to deal with that crap. I did not enjoy it. These guys are short on transportation now. They need 2 more railways. Still paying off the debt. We'll make it. We'll get it paid off. Low standard. I'm gonna ignore that. And also Nejd, the other Nejd, I can also invite to my power block. Now here's the cool thing. Because now that that's been accepted, now I can do food standardization, right? It's pretty good. I could either do that, or I could potentially do something like advanced research. No, food standardization is good. +1 standard of living across the board, minus 10% mortality, and plus 10% agriculture throughput. Boom. Immediately, it should take us up to 11.3, right? There you go. It bumped us up. False democracy. What's going on? Pyotr Kropotkin has issued a condemnation of the Russian electoral system, endorsing abstention from voting in what he calls a sham to placate the people. Their supporters aren't voting? Ours certainly are. Well, unfortunately, no matter what, the trade unions are going to lose a percentage of the vote, which is going to suck for me, but... Alright, who supports corporate state? Now that we actually have it. The Orthodox Church, the Industrialists, and the trade unions. Alright, so the Industrialists are good. Oh, and the Orthodox Church also. Although after getting lathe and atmospheric engine, the economy is starting to go up decently fast. Yes. Indeed, indeed. So the hold on, which is first? Okay, the Industrialists probably need some more momentum. It's either that or the Octoberist Party, which actually is not that bad. That's minus 10 legitimacy. This is minus 5 legitimacy, but more radicals. And this is just more momentum for the Orthodox Church. I'm actually going to do this. More for the Orthodox Church, huh? Alright, we had an election. Now if we can get restricted child labor passed, then we should be able to work on corporate state next. Which should be good. Dude, I'm looking at this graph. Every stream I keep a graph up for concurrent viewers. And I gotta say, this graph looks amazing. It looks so good. It's just, it goes up, and then there's a part at about 11 p.m., I think, where it kind of stays around 16, it goes down to as low as 13, it goes up to 14, whatever. And then around a little after 12, it starts to climb, right? And it goes up to 18, 19, it goes above 20. At 1 p.m., that's when it really takes off. And I think it looks like at 1 p.m. it was about 20, and then it just started to go up, went up to 25, boom, it just keeps going up. And then it got as high as 30 for a little while, which is awesome. It's 27 right now, which is good. I think this stream is just doing so freaking well. And it's actually, speaking of all that, it's time for another, it is time for another Health of the Stream update. We went from 89 views and 51 minutes of view to 96 views and nearly 56 minutes per view, which means we are at nearly 90 hours of watch time, and we still have a half hour to go. For comparison, right now at this point, we are higher in watch time than the stream on April 2nd, which had 88 hours and 42 minutes, and the stream on April 5th, which was 84 hours and 6 minutes. We have done fantastically this stream. I am very happy. Also, Spain got Valencia back. Serfdom is so easily the biggest killer of the economy early game. So glad I got rid of it early. Yeah, that's a tough one to get rid of too. It can be, depending. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, so the United States, what's their navy looking like? Okay, we have more flotillas, we got more battalions. I think we're actually okay. Let's go over here, and we're gonna send our navy to block these guys. I don't know where they're gonna go, though. I'm just gonna send my navy to block them. And then... And, we'll go ahead and mobilize a big army. And then send them over to Spain. And then we'll also just mobilize another big army and keep them in Russia, just in case. Austria also sided with Spain. Excellent news. I want to add a war goal, though. I want to add a war goal. Oregon? I can't do it, it's too expensive. Liberia and the Indian... Hold on, what? The Indian territory still has legacy slavery? That's ridiculous. Pull the brakes on the engines in progress. You kidding me? Oh man, what do I want? Should I just try to conquer, like, Washington? Oh, I could try to conquer American Alaska. It's only that tiny bit of territory, but I kind of want Washington. How about you give me Washington, huh? How's that? Like, instead of you buying Alaska, we'll just get Washington, right? I want to conquer Washington, then that's going to be mine. Oh. That throws a wrench in the gears. I don't think I'll be able to get my Navy through. I don't think my Navy is going to get through at all. Also, we're still number 3 in the economy, but oh well, you know, oh well. Can't do anything about it. I'm trying to do something about it. Playing very tall. I really want to take on Qing. Like, I really, really want to take on Qing. And I keep getting pulled into this stupid thing. And we're trying to restrict child labor, and if we weren't trying to do that, we could try to do corporate state. I think we would actually do pretty well on it. But it's in the voting phase. Just gotta relax, calm down, and relax. And I think I probably should mobilize more of my army. Yeah. Holy chaff, kid. Oh my gosh, dude. That's a lot of battalions. Get another one on there, I guess. And we've been neglecting military tech. We're getting it now, but oh man, holy chaff, kid. You done goofed, kid. All right, where do I need government administrations? Let's build some in Vyatka. Alright. Let's build 20. We're gonna lose money. That's alright. Yaroslavl. I feel like Yaroslavl would be a good place to build like a lot of the government admins. Build 20 there as well. Because we're short on bureaucracy and getting tax waste. I think we've got to send another group of battalions or two. We really gotta consolidate our freaking army, dude. Another thing that I was talking about, Zugor, maybe you can give your opinion on this, if you have one. Another thing I was talking about is that after my channel gets fully monetized, I think I would probably like to only do, like, 5-hour streams or maybe even 4-hour streams, just because doing the freaking 6-hour streams is actually so hard on me. Oh, 41%, I like it. I don't mind. Ah, thank you. And that's just because I think after I get fully monetized, I'm not like trying to rush for that 4,000 mark, because we're there, right? So as long as we can maintain enough. And I think we'll still grow. I think we'll continue to grow even with the shorter live streams. But 6-hour streams are just tough on me, and especially when I'm doing a 6-hour stream and then also having to record for an hour. That's tough. I actually cannot guarantee I'm gonna feel up to recording, especially since I am sick. Since I am currently sick. I don't know if I will be able to record Dustland Delivery, which means we might have to wait an extra week for the first members only series. Who knows? I got sick for no freaking reason. Nobody around me is sick. Yeah, literally, like, nobody around me is sick. And I just, like, woke up with a little bit of post-nasal drip, and then it's like, oh, it's gone, but now you're sick. It's so annoying, dude. Alright, we get repeating rifles. Boom. Alright, excellent. Oh, we're not. Oh, yeah. Rifles. Repeating rifles use more tools, more steel. Excellent. We can help meet the needs, the arms needs. We're trying to get modern nursing as well. Also, our health system is at level 2. Alright, and these people also need gold mines. Yeah, gold mines. Okay, we're at positive 2. Positive 1. Positive 2. Positive 1. 0. I don't know how this is going to turn out, guys. I like to think that my Russian manpower is going to keep me afloat, but I don't know. We're really fighting it out in Gibraltar. And that's the end of my army. Now my whole freaking army is mobilized. We are not even at high taxes, though. We can raise taxes and go in black. And I actually am going to do that, because I don't want to go in any more debt. I really just want to pay off the freaking debt. Because I'm freaking dead. Pay the troops more. Wow. Wow, a lot of my places are isolated. Transvaal. Okay, Transvaal. Now, oh, it's been taken over, I think. That's not good. I totally forgot that Cape Colony was there. I'm gonna have to rely on Austria for this, because I really feel like it's very imperative that we don't let Great Britain take Gibraltar. I feel like that's extremely important. We're losing offensives and winning defensives. Gosh. What's going on? Low organization? Oh, we need a frickin' fricker. Right, we got a frickin' fricker. And we've now got an illegitimate government. Dang. Alright, let's lower taxes then. We have to take the deficit just so we can enact corporate state. Supporting the American workers. We will support the workers of the United States of America, boosting the power of their trade unions. No. Yeah, boost the power of the trade unions in the United States. The CSA is a great power, by the way. The CSA is the number 8 great power. That's crazy work, brother, man. That is so crazy. Number 21 economy in the world. I think they're still in the slave trade. They're still in the slave trade. The United States has not taken any territory from Mexico. They have taken this, but with the Red Scare, it could happen here. Alright, yes, it could happen here. Gotta be careful, guys. Right, gotta be careful. Dude, I think we're gonna get to, wait, what's going on here? Oh, no. Yeah, you know what? You're gonna have to win. Nejdi Radical Revolt. I think you're gonna have to win. Because I can't take freaking troops away from Gibraltar. Well, actually, I probably could now. I probably could now. Let's take this, just this 11 stack. I take my whole freaking fleet. Which I don't know if I can make it with my fleet there. Empire of Japan's still making... Still trying to get recognized? Dude, it's been freaking forever. You're an unrecognized regional power. You're not even an unrecognized major power. Just regional. Trying to get proportional tax. What you got interventionism at this point. You got wealth voting, so some voting rights. Gold fields depleted. I really don't care. I actually don't care. Okay, we might actually win Gibraltar. We might do it. Let's see if we can get a naval invasion going over here. We're losing a lot of money. Oh, we got the freaking Greek Radical Revolt now. All my subjects are in revolt. Crazy work, brother, man. hold on. Was Peru, Bolivia against us? They were allied with the United States, so actually they probably were against us, and now they're out of the war. Alright, let's build a skyscraper, please. I'd like to build one. I would like to. Hey, white peace. Do we really want white peace? Well, with the British Navy, there's no freaking way I can make it over. Wait, what is going on there? I think we'll wait it out. I think we wait it out. Everybody else wants peace. I don't think I do. Maybe we get the British out of the war. Right? Maybe? Okay, alright. I can do this with the industrialists in power. I know the industrialists. Oh, but that's only a 17% chance. Let's get the freaking Orthodox Church back in. I can actually get both of them in power, and now I got a 55% chance. Alright. Oh, how funny this is. You picked a fight you couldn't win. See, I can go into debt. You can't. Well, actually, you probably could. But you can't go into the same kind of debt that I can. You got the number 6 economy in the world. I got the number 2. And Great Britain. Great Britain's not even number 1 right now because they're revolt. It's Qing on top. Also, I think we just passed 100 hours. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, we're on the voting thing. Oh my gosh, dude, we might actually be able to do this. We might actually be able to get corporate state this time. What do you need left to get monetized? Okay, so I'm glad you asked. As of April 3rd, just 5 days ago. Well, 6 days now, but 5 days before I started the stream. I had 3,473 hours of watch time in the previous 365 days. Also, trade agreement with Belgium. Okay. That is significant because watch on this war. Okay, I gotta keep a strong eye on it. That's very significant. And we also have to add on to that. If we go to my calculator here. Trusted calculator. Eastern. Oh, Spain got Gibraltar back. And Great Britain's out of the war. Alright, hold on, I gotta pause this. Alright, let me do this calculator thing. Alright, so we have 3,473 hours of watch time in the past 365 days as of April 3rd. However, I have 5 days of watch time since then, alright? So I've got the 4th, the 5th, the 6th, the 7th, and the 8th. However, the 8th is not showing up on my graph yet. So let's take what I have there, 3,473, and let's look at the 4th. On the 4th, I got only 6.8. On the 5th, I got 87.8. On the 6th, I got 31.6. And on the 7th, I got 17.1. That brings us to 3,616.3. Let's pretend I get 100 hours this time. I actually think we'll be just shy of 100 hours, something like that. If I add 100 to that, we would be at 3,716 hours, which means we would only need, what is that, 284 more hours until full monetization. That is ad money. That's ad revenue. That's what it is. So we're pretty close. I'm actually thinking that we'll probably be, barring any broken records or dead streams, I think we are on track to get full monetization in 2 weeks. Now, I don't know if it's an instant kind of thing, because I am already a YouTube partner, so I don't know if, there's like an application process or something like that that has to happen. That, like, oh, it's going to take a little while, or whatever it is. But, gosh, these guys are all just hanging out. But I am already a YouTube partner, so it is possible, I think, that I could just turn it on. And then it just happens. Like a naval invasion in Maine. So, yeah, that's pretty exciting. It does take time for them to approve it. So, it might, like around 24 hours at most. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, and it took a little bit of time for them to approve my partial monetization. It actually did take some time, but it actually, they told me they were reviewing my channel, and they were like, okay, it usually takes like around a month or something like that to review your channel, and then it was approved within a couple of days. So... Oh, I have no convoys, by the way. Freaking out of convoys. Alright, we got a 42% chance of just getting corporate state right after this. We never fully went capitalist. Or, so we're capitalist. We didn't fully go, like, laissez-faire capitalist. We still have tenant farmers. I gotta get commercialized agriculture. I don't even have a tech for that. Mutual funds is for that. Awesome. Alright, we gotta fight all these American divisions, but... Alright, New York main front. Let's move these guys over here. Just move all the divisions over, or the battalions. Might as well. We might actually get Washington. And then that'll teach the United States not to pick a fight with Russia. There's a lot of ones that are really short on manpower. They got 133 battalions here. I actually don't know what they're doing. Oh man, minus 10% chance. Let's lose the authority. Tried passing agrarianism. Oh, it's Qing? How'd that go? It's tough to change Qing. It's really tough. There's just so many freaking people. Didn't work out, yeah. Yeah, that's what usually happened to me. I actually tried so many times for just Council Republic. Not even full-on communism. Just Council Republic. And I couldn't get it passed. I couldn't even get that passed. Not even that people oppose it. Just failing in the debate. Oh, the classic RNG. Yep, that's also a huge problem. Not specifically to Qing, though. I'll give you that. Okay, so now the United States is responding. Alright, so we got 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, plus 60, plus all the others. Alright, I'm hoping... Okay, we got Spain's battalions coming in here, too. So, now that we got our allies coming in, allies of the war, I think we should be able to take it over. Yeah, I think we're gonna be able to do it. Austria's sending stuff over. And we also have some of our own battalions still coming over. Oh yeah, I don't think the US can fight us again now. They had... Did I see 100? I thought I saw 130 something. They have a couple more divisions. I guess these guys are just stationed over here to prevent a try to prevent a Pacific invasion, but... Alright, Russian architecture is second to none. We have completed the first skyscraper in the world. As usual, by the way, I've done that as Madagascar. The AI does not construct skyscrapers. Alright. Oh, offering white peace. Why would I want to accept white peace? I'm winning. I'm winning. And you're running low on manpower, buddy boy. I'm fine on manpower. So you need to relax. And I think you just need to capitulate. It doesn't say if Spain accepts it. But Austria wants it. I want to conquer Washington. Spain wants the United States to revoke their claim on Valencia and humiliate the United States. Whereas the United States, first of all, wants the Canary Islands. What is this? Oh. The United States wants the Canary Islands, Valencia back. They also want Aragon. They also want to humiliate Russia and Austria. That's not going to work for me, brother man. I don't know who told you you could do that. Also, I really don't like this, but I have to. Yeah, that doesn't work like that, brother man. You need to relax. We got an encirclement on you. We're about to capture your capital. My private sector's going, well, they're not going that crazy. They probably could use some more construction, to be honest. It looks like they're kind of struggling to fit inside here. They need some more wiggle room. All right, I'm getting military statistics now. What did I just gain? Hand crank machine gun? No, I think I got electric telegraph. Oh, these residual category. Though visibly favoring sectors of employment deemed productive, the government has successfully built support for the establishment of a corporate state. Their opponents have been decried as unproductive and parasitic. Quality work is a Russian tradition, or for an honest regime of productive classes. It's a Russian tradition. Yes. Quality work is a Russian tradition. Nice, the happy face. 70% of our pops are full acceptance. Alright. They're offering peace again. 11% are second-class citizens. We got very few. Well, 10% are at violent hostility, but... Gosh dang, by a slight hair, I got agrarianism passed. Nice. The United States is once again offering us white peace, and once again we will decline. We're at 46% for corporate state. I think we can get it in the last 5 minutes of the stream. What do you guys think? I think we can. Guys, by the way, thank you so much for joining us. If you are enjoying the stream, please click that like button, subscribe, and hit the notification bell, because YouTube has not been letting people know of my streams. I have no idea why they're doing that, but they just do that sometimes. And the other thing is, I also post on my Discord server every time I go live. So you can definitely join that, the link down in the description below. I also post my release schedule, so if you just want to keep track of it manually, you can. I post it on the Discord server, and then I also post my release schedule on my channel itself. It can be different based on the week. It depends on when I work. And that's basically all it depends on. But, hey, we've conquered Washington. Yes, we have conquered Washington. Alright. But, yes, I post my release schedule, so if you do want to keep track of it manually, then you could certainly do that. But I have had a fantastic time, even though I have been sick. And I have been sick. I have had a great time streaming. I gotta head to bed soon, have to work in 7 hours. Goodness gracious. Well, thank you so much for joining, Zugor. You are freaking awesome, and I'm so happy to have you in this community. Definitely, it's an honor to have you in this community, my man. Colima. We're the #1 producer of transportation in the world. Let's produce 2 more railways here. Oh, I didn't know that happened. Who? Oh, the Baltic people. Alright. Now that I shouldn't have a problem with. That I definitely shouldn't have a problem with. You got what? 20? Okay, 24 divisions, battalions, whatever. Alright. More. Oh my gosh, endless momentum for the industrialists. The cadets party? Didn't that used to be the trade unions that were, remember? And the cadets party? That's crazy work, brother, man. Come on, just 91 more days. I think we can get it, guys. We got 46% chance. We must get corporate state. This is the first step toward going anarchist Russia. I think we can become anarchist as Russia. And I think we can pay off this debt also. It's actually not that much. It's really not that much debt, you know? Dude, I have no freaking idea how to fix the standard of living stuff. I have no freaking idea. No. Alright, we're winning this war here. We do need to take some of these taxes away, though. Because definitely, we need to demobilize our army. The cadets were more of an all-rounder party that varied from center-right to center-left. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know that. See, like I said, I don't know anything about freaking Russia, so... The Nezhdy Nihilist Revolt? Wouldn't that be so freaking weird to have a state atheism country in the Middle East? That'd be so weird. Okay, guys, we got corporate state, and just in time to hit a new record for the stream. We got 31 concurrent viewers. Thank you so much, guys. You are freaking awesome. Wow, huge rush right there. Holy crap, dude. And it was more or less just a constitutional monarchist party that supported a more Western European style of governance in Russia. Oh, okay. I did not know any of that. Ufa? What is Ufa? Where's that? Oh, it's in Russia. And we've discovered oil here. 35 to be exact. Okay, so we've got corporate state, guys. Next, we must get cooperative ownership. That is the next step, and welcome to the new people. Unfortunately, you've caught the very end of the stream, but the VOD will be live after I finish the stream. I am going to call it there, guys. I've been streaming for 6 hours. It's been so awesome. It's been real, it's been fun, and it's been real fun. I'm going to do one last health of the stream check. We went from 96 views and 56 minutes per view to 107 views and 57.5 minutes per view, which means we have broken 102 hours. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you to everyone that joined the streams. Thank you, stream. Thank you, Zugor. Thank you to everyone else as well. If you enjoyed, please leave a like if you think I am worthy of it. Thank you so much for joining. I will see you next time tomorrow or night. Be there. And you need to relax.